Testing the microphone. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hold on. Let me close this. Hello. Let me know if there's not audio. This is not our regular setup. Welcome to 2-Bit's fantastic operating room. I'll show you the operating table in just a second here. So we have a problem. My whole streaming setup is in need of great organ transplants from one computer case to another one. The GPU, the CPU, everything's got to be switched around. So today we are doing medical procedures. We have everything that you would need in a proper doctor's office, including lab coat and some very sterile blue gloves that we'll throw on here. And then I will introduce you to the patients. And of course, my medical mask. I've got to take the headphones off for a second. I'm a great doctor. Okay. Hello. I'm Dr. 2-Bit. Okay. Reeksy Cheese says, "Love the Bone Lab review. Can't wait for the next week on the wait for the week on the VR treadmill one." Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun making it, and so I am happy it is getting some decent traction. So I've been happy about that. Okay, everybody, let's introduce you to the patients. We have right here. This is the gaming PC that I have been using for everything. As you can see, it's got a lot of dust built up. It has been working hard for a long time, and it is in need of a full body upgrade. Next, we have the streaming PC is actually currently my laptop. I don't want to mess up this setup, but as you can see, my laptop is streaming right now, and that's less than ideal. So we're going to be upgrading that into an actual computer. So I have an external graphics card right here. That's what this is. So we're going to have to tear it open and take out its GPU. And finally, one more computer case. This one's actually very nice looking. I'm very happy with it. I got it for very cheap. We got another computer case that we're going to be rebuilding the gaming computer into. And then the streaming PC, I have all the parts lying over here, all of its organs, is going to be rebuilt into this case. So, let's get started. Let's hop into the operating room. I'm going to take off this mask. This is hard to breathe. Okay. And the doctor's office. Here we are. Okay. Can somebody let me know in one of the chats? Can you guys hear me? This is a different audio setup than normal, and so I just want to make sure that you can actually hear me. Because that'd be awkward if I was talking this whole time doing this introduction and nobody could hear me. Should be working, but I just want to be sure. Okay. Yeah, somebody just let me know if it's working or not, because I'm not super sure. It's fine? Okay, good. Thank you. I was just wanting to make sure that you could hear me. Okay. All right, so to start out, I'm going to go ahead and clear off that. And we'll go ahead and I'll put this one down for now as well. Okay. So to start off, we're going to go ahead and start unbuilding this computer. We'll remove this antenna from this add-on Wi-Fi right here. I don't actually use the Wi-Fi adapter. Mask sucked. Well, it was hard to breathe anyway, so no more mask. It's okay. It's still sterile. I have very sterile, or I'm looking at the wrong camera. I have very sterile breath. All right, so I've taken off this side panel. As you can see, I have this massive fan. It's a slightly larger than average fan mounted to it. Okay. Now. You see all the dust? Oh, it's bad. I got a lot of dust where I live, so things get dusty quickly. All right. I'm gonna screwdriver, so that's ready to go. I lost this screwdriver for the longest time. Let me see. This screwdriver. And I just recently found it again. And I was so happy because it's such a nice bit set, and I'd lost the driver and I was very upset. But have it now. Cosmic VRS says, just watched your vid. Great job. Hey, thank you, Cosmic VRS. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. And I'm now hard at work at the Week in VR video. That one's going to take longer than I expected. But that's okay, because I want to do it right. Here, I'm going to zoom in perhaps a little bit. Okay. Here we go. And hopefully that one turns out very good as well. I have high hopes. All right, I'm going to start by popping out the GPU here. We're rebuilding, or we're doing organ transplants, very serious surgery on my gaming and streaming computers right now. We're doing some rebuilding. I have a lot of computer parts lying around, and so I just had to pick up like an extra motherboard, and I was ready to build a second hold computer, and I'm going to be using that for the streaming computer from now on, so I'm not dealing with my laptop having to do everything. So that'll be nice. All right. And then there's a little tab down in here that you press on to get the graphics card to pop out. Man, I have not taken this graphics card out since I bought it when they first released. Man. Oh, that is so dusty. Yeah, so I'm getting used to the camera. I'll try to stay in frame here. Whew, dusty. I'm going to unzoom a little bit, perhaps. Okay. All right. I have some compressed air right here. Let me grab that. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's so much dust coming out of this. I don't know if you can tell so well on the camera, but man, that is particularly dusty. Wow. So dusty. Okay, this can, so for those of you unfamiliar, compressed air, it gets very cold when you're spraying it, and when it gets cold like that, it stops having any air pressure, so I gotta wait for that to warm up a bit before I can continue spraying stuff out. But man, that is so dusty. Sorry if that's bad in the microphone. I just realized I'm blowing like into the microphone. Also, I don't think these yellow dots here on this graphics card, I don't think those were here before. I mean, there were dots, but I don't think they were yellow. I'm pretty sure they were clear. So whatever they used there became very yellow. All right, pop that out of the way. Let's go ahead and get the CPU cooler out of there because we're actually going to be changing that out. Otherwise, I could just leave it on when we're switching cases here, but I'm going to go ahead and pop this off because this is going to be going with the streaming computer. Give me... We're grabbing a very precise medical implement to pop a tab off of this patient's heart. There we go. We'll just unplug that. Put that dusty fan off to the side. And this other one. Okay. So this CPU cooler, the way it works is it has 120 millimeter fans that pop onto both sides of it to give a lot of airflow. But to actually get to the screws to pull it off, we have to pull those off. So this is it. I might be able to adjust this angle a bit if that would make it easier to see inside of the computer. Oh right, I'm using the fly head still. Let me switch that back out. Come on. Here we go. First screw, now the second screw. And the way this particular CPU mount works, you've got to sort of loosen them all and then finish taking them out. Okay. Don't worry, when we switch over to the other case, it'll be much easier to tell what I'm doing and should look nicer. While we're doing the organ transplant. Right now we're just removing the organs for use in the second patient. There we go. It took something out that it shouldn't have, but I think we're good to go. Okay, there we go. CPU cooler is now popped off, and you can see the part I was unscrewing is this piece, and that's actually like it has this middle point that pins it down right there onto the CPU, or I mean onto the motherboard block, and it has these standoffs that are a part of it. But the standoff came off with the screw this time around, and that's not the standoff here came off. Generally, you don't want that. But I don't think the CPU cooler I'm replacing this with will actually be using these standoffs, so it's okay for now. All right, so now I have a lot of wires hooked up to this thing, actually, so I've got a lot of unplugging to do. But first, we're going to take out the Wi-Fi card, which is being covered. Here we go. And getting the screw. Here we go. Here, once I have all these parts out, I'll walk you through what we're building into the to the new computer here. All right, so I've got that, and pull it up. There we go. Nice. So that's the this is a Wi-Fi card because my motherboard doesn't have any Wi-Fi built in. And I needed Wi-Fi at one point. Normally I'm just hooked up to the Ethernet, but I needed Wi-Fi at one point. Let me grab a paper towel so we can wipe down the CPU goo. It's should have had suction this whole time for picking up all of this computer blood. Of course, by CPU goo I mean the thermal paste. Okay, I'm just gonna clean that up, just for the sake of tidiness. Here, I'm gonna fix up this camera angle a bit. I think it could be better. We're gonna climb on top of the operating table. Very sterile. Bring this closer. Okay, nice. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And then just that. Pan down. Oh, too far. Okay, so if I put it right here, now you should be able to see down into the computer a bit better. All right, awesome. Down into our patient a bit better, I mean. So I was planning on having like a heartbeat monitor beeping that sound the whole time, but I couldn't find one that wasn't just ridiculously obnoxious, and I figured it would drive people crazy over the course of like 2 minutes. So opted not to go with that. Okay. Nice. Plenty clean for our purposes. Now we just gotta unplug everything. Come on, there we go. I have a lot of cables. A lot of cables. CPU fan, or case fans, and we've got front USB, we've got audio, we've got USB 3.0 right here. We've got, computer stuff. And, of course, the motherboard power. It's got to come out. I hate unplugging these ones. They're always so tough. I feel like you're going to break something pulling on it. Okay, got that out. And finally, the CPU power headers. There we go. Okay, that's all unplugged. Now, we're going to have to unscrew some fans here. Let's see what angle is best. So we'll start with this fan. Because I don't think I have that many extra case fans for this new case. And it's going to need fans. So I'm going to pull... I think I just need to pull 2 fans out of this computer. So now that I'm thinking about it... I think I'll leave this one. Well, no, that one has to come out. That one has to come out to be able to get the motherboard out. So we'll go ahead and pull this one out. Go. It's the first one. And here we go on the second one. Maybe. Come on. Put that down. I'm going to open a window really quick. It is getting hot wearing a lab coat and with all the studio lights and everything in here. Hello. Put that down. Yo, hey Liam, how's it going? We are in the middle of an operation currently. I'm just changing a quick setting here, and then we'll be right back to it. Okay. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was just changing something really quick. Good to go now. You thought someone was restreaming a big YouTuber stream? This is so high quality. Hey, well, thank you. I'm currently, everything is running off of my laptop because everything is, well, what we're doing here is we're doing some organ transplants. That's why I've got the lab coat and some more gloves. I'll throw some gloves back on here. I had to take them off to mess with the setting. We're doing multiple organ transplant, rebuilding both the gaming and streaming computer that I normally use. Well, the streaming computer I normally use is that laptop, but we are making it a proper computer because this camera right here doesn't get its own USB port on that laptop, and so it ends up freezing. So we're fixing that. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm throwing that out of the way. Put this down under the operating table, and we can continue taking off case fans because we are taking out everything from this computer here, and we are transplanting it into a second PC case, which I have down under. I'll try to show that off right here. Kind of hard to tell. You'll see it in a few minutes here. And then the streaming computer is going to be rebuilt into this one's body. Balling out on this? Yeah, I'm well, I'm really into computer building already. And so I had all the parts I needed to build a second computer, except for a motherboard. And so I just ordered a new motherboard, and now I've just got and a second computer case, I guess. So I just ordered a couple of parts, and now I'm able to completely rebuild the streaming computer, so it'll be a lot nicer experience in the future. There are a few things a doctor can do to make me trust them less than talking about their lab coat. What do you don't trust me more because I'm talking about the lab coat? It's very official. I mean, look, it's got like these crease lines in it and stuff. I legitimately ironed this thing. These crease lines are just stuck in there. It is not the highest quality of lab coats, apparently. Now, to take out all of these motherboard screws, which there are many of. Let's see. Let me get this back into frame here. Sorry, I'm not used to managing 2 camera angles, so we're trying to make sure I do a decent job of that. Come on. Okay. That one's out. We've got to get... Apparently I don't have one in this corner. That's a strategic choice. It's to make disassembling the computer easier. It's definitely not because I ran out of screws or something when building this computer. That's probably not it. I'm actually not sure why I don't have a screw in that corner of the motherboard. Do you know much about Airlink? If so, could I ask a question? Yeah, what's your question? And PBM Flash in the chat there, he is super knowledgeable about computer stuff as well. But I know a bit about Airlink, like with the Quest. I'm assuming you're asking, right? With the Quest Airlink. What is your question? Because I do know a fair bit about it. Sorry, I'm trying to stay up to date to chat. Normally, I've been doing this all streaming in VR, right? And so I can just look at my arm to see the chat. But right now, I have to come clear over away from the operating table, look down at my laptop screen to make sure I'm seeing chat messages. Let's see. I've been having issues playing games like low FPS, lagging screen tearing with the 2060. Is that normal? So if you're having a lot of a lot of your performance issues, your computer probably can handle playing VR games just fine. So it could be an issue with like your router, or if your computer that you're streaming your gameplay from isn't plugged into like Ethernet, that could be causing a lot of issues. So you might want to make sure that that you have a decent router in your house, because that's sort of what controls it. Like your internet doesn't matter, just your local internet matters for Airlink. And then make sure that your computer is plugged into a LAN cable or something like that, so that it can be transferring that to your router as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay. And two more motherboard screws. Kids these days and all their motherboard screws. Back in my day, we didn't need more than 2 motherboard screws. I don't know why we go with something like 8 screws these days. So many screws. It's not like it's going anywhere. Okay. That one. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I missed 1 screw. Again, the kids these days, so many screws. So unnecessary. I prescribe 2 motherboard screws, no more. Okay. Here we go. What is... Oh my gosh. I thought I just didn't put a screw there. There's like a hole in this motherboard. There's a hole in this motherboard right next to where I thought the screw was supposed to be, but there was obviously no screw in this random hole. And so I was like, oh, I just never put a screw there for some reason. But no, it just turns out I did, and I looked at the hole and got all confused. There we go. Fantastic. I can pull these screws out before I lose them. There's no screen tearing on Airlink. It could be... Oh, you're helping them out. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to scroll my chat, and so I got completely behind there. Thank you guys for helping them out there in the chat, especially since I was absorbed in my patient, as I am a fantastic doctor. You see, he has the highest tier. This patient here that I'm taking all of his organs, had the highest tier of insurance policy, so I have to make sure that he survives so I can be sure to bill that to the full extent of my abilities as a medical professional. Yeah. This is... Oh my gosh. Okay, check this out. The standoff... Can you see this? The standoff came off of my computer case instead of the screw coming out of the standoff. So, we'll just have to grab some pliers, I guess. Man, this motherboard has been gathering dust. Let's see. Okay, and pliers. Here we go. Pliers are actually a staple of medical professionals, don't you know? I always keep them in my operating room. Okay, so this is nice and secure. This is actually why they have USB ports on one side, is so you can lean them up for when you're trying to use pliers on your motherboard. Actually, okay, so we're just gonna hold it like this. This is the safest way of doing this, actually. Don't worry, I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. This is how professionals do things, for sure. Okay, this is I was hoping I could do this on camera, but I'm gonna have to bring this over here to make sure I don't break anything. Okay, there we go. I have removed the final screw from the motherboard, and there's that pesky standoff. I'll throw that into my operating tray over here. I'm not going to reuse that standoff. It's probably got something funky with it, so I'm going to go grab a new one. I have a spare lying around. Look at it. Oh, so much dust. Let's see. Why is the VR chat streaming camera better than one in Neos? I do not know. Sorry, I got a message. I was checking. I don't know. It does seem like that's the kind of thing that I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more content creators in VR chat than in, like, as far as content creator, like video content creators in VR chat compared to Neos. So it's probably just a higher priority in that bubble, you know? But that's just a guess. I have no idea. What the heck? Why did this happen? So I've had 2 standoffs come off this motherboard that should not have come off this motherboard. It's less than ideal, I'll say that. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that. Until then, let's grab the... We're gonna go ahead and suture this patient's face back on. There you go, patient. Here's your face. We'll just do a quick graft, and we'll flip it. And now, we get to open up this side. The VR chat one can focus? Oh, yeah, I haven't played with it a lot, but that is neat to be able to get like those camera focusing effects. I do like that. Making sure camera's okay. Again, I'm looking forward to having all of these computers set up, because it'll be very nice to just have a nice, thoroughly thought out streaming setup, because things are very janky in my operating room at the moment, trying to stream all this, and it is a less optimal experience. Okay. Let me just move the YouTube chat so I can see my framing still. I'm trying to deal with using one screen instead of like 2 real screens and a virtual screen like I normally do. Okay. And all of this beautiful, beautiful cable management in the back here, which is definitely high quality cable management, needs to come out. Drop back counter. Okay. Again, thank you guys for helping him out with the AirLink questions. Yeah, it's hard to switch back and forth on operation, which is very, very sensitive, and software troubleshooting at the same time. Okay, so I have 2 3.5-inch drives back here, which needs to come unplugged. And those just slide out, which is nice. So we've got this one, this nice 8 terabyte drive, and we've got this regular 2 terabyte drive. Very nice. 1 terabyte drive, actually. Okay, we'll just put those to the side for now. That's we need to handle those carefully because that's our patient's brain. It's his long-term memory storage. So we would rather they not lose that because they might forget who their insurance provider is, and then I don't get paid. I'm looking at the wrong kind, and then I don't get paid. Beaver, I'm late. That's okay, Beaver. The patients are still alive. You haven't missed too much. All right, I've got to switch out this patient's. What would this be? I guess like his digestive tract. This is his energy delivery is what I'm pulling out right now. This patient ordered the full like cyberpunk era body upgrade pack. So we've got a lot of organs to take out and put into the bright new shiny body. Okay. And pulling out his ticker. Whew, also extremely dusty. And we'll just plug all these for now. One more cable. There's always a cable that's getting snagged on another cable. Here we go. As you can see, extremely dusty. Very, very, very dusty. Again, it's not that I'm like not cleanly. It's that where I live just has a ton of dust, and I haven't opened this computer up and done a proper dusting since I built it a couple of years ago. So lots of dust coming out. That's okay, though. A little dust is healthy to have in your body. Little body dust. It's healthy. It's dusty there, too. Yeah, the dustiness is a curse. It is definitely a pain. Okay. There we go. We got the patient's power supply out. We'll be putting that into his new body here in just a moment after we finish pulling out the rest of these many wires. They're all very properly cable managed. We're just gonna reach in there and start ripping them out like they're. I'm assuming you rip veins out of a fish. No, not out of a fish. I've never gutted a fish. No, I gutted a fish once in Scouts, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't know. I just imagine that like reaching into here and ripping out veins is somehow applicable. Okay. I believe we have all of the necessary wires from this patient. So, very dusty patient. Yes. While I have them on their side, I want to pull out one of their fans. What fans are in the front? Most people are filled with spaghetti. I know, it's disgusting. That's why, as a doctor, it's my mission to remove as much spaghetti as I can get away with. I just throw it straight into the incinerator. It's so gross. It's so unnecessary. Did you know that we have like a mile of small intestine or both intestine? I'm not sure. I'm only a doctor. But we have a lot of intestines inside of us. And I'll tell you what, it is an unnecessarily large amount of intestines. It is excessive. So yeah, that is one of my favorite things to do as a doctor when I'm operating on human patients, is to remove as much spaghetti as I can get away with. Are those stickers? These are actually magnets. They're Evolution War magnet. You might not be able to tell. It's kind of bright. Maybe on this camera. It's not focusing, but yeah, magnets. Magnets on the side of it. Extra long for extra nutrient extraction. No. It's nothing like extra extraction or efficiency or anything like that. It's just unnecessary. Remember, kids, make sure there are no loose screws between the Mobo and the case, or you're gonna fry your motherboard. Yes, that is very accurate. It is like, imagine leaving anything between your brain and your skull. It's just not good. Pull its guts out. I'm pulling out the guts, making sure I'm all caught up. Is the poor PC gonna make it? This poor little PC is not so poor in money, you see, and so it is gonna make it, because otherwise I don't get my insurance payout. So yeah, this little PC is gonna make it. We're gonna take this case fan off the side here. I've decided this is gonna be the easiest one to take off, and it's the one that I want to throw on to his new body with him. There we go. That is. This computer was not built with any amount of jank. Don't you even say that. It was very properly built with no jank or weirdness. And also, these gloves were not meant for PC building and like the twisting and all of that, and they are falling apart already. I'm going to be going through multiple pairs of doctor gloves, which I will be sure to bill at $20 a pair, this computer here, for my services. Okay. Awesome. We got computer. Oh, it's so light now. So much dust falling out of it. Okay. We'll just throw this on. And we'll be returning to this old poor body later. But for now, actually, let me step around. I need to grab the new cooler. I left it under my desk, which is not easy to get to. Come on. There we go. I bought this nice used all-in-one liquid cooler because, you know, buying used liquid cooling seemed like a great idea to me. Love your jank PCs. I have had more than my fair share of jank PCs. Can't believe that I'm gonna remake my Scott the Woz set for VR Champ. You're gonna remake it? Why can you not believe if you're the one doing it? Okay. So, this cooler, I've never had any sort of water cooling before, but I got this, again, I bought it used, and it's very pretty, and it matches the new body, so we're going to try it out. And we're going to hope for the best. It came with what I think is all of the pieces. It's got 2 fans and stuff, so it's probably fine. I mean, look at this. It came with parts in sandwich bags. That's how you know it's quality. Okay. I got all those. Throw that out of the way. New body. There's dust all over my operating table. Okay. And for those of you who have not seen it yet, here, let me unzoom, is the new body. AIO is easy peasy. Yeah, I figured. That's why I was willing to go with it. You initially made it for Neo, so no Unity was needed. Oh, I see. Okay. So here's the new body. It's very pretty. It's got this front vent. Do you hear with like the airflow goes in the sides, or this entire thing can pop off actually, which we will be popping off later. And it is actually significantly thicker than my other PC case was. It is like that much thicker than the other one was. But I bought this. I was going to build the streaming computer in this because I got this case really cheap. But then it was really pretty, and I was like, well, I might as well build like my nicer computer in it. So here we are. I'm taking off this tape. Might also make Oculus SDK Tuscany for Bone Lab if you feel like it. Oh, that'd be cool. All right, I'm gonna start by taking the metal fan filter off the top here and throwing it off to the side and laying this thing down. And we're opening up this donor body. This donor body I got for a very competitive price off the black market. It's amazing what you can get for just a corpse. I mean, like how cheaply you can get a corpse off the market. Quite something. So here we go. And I've always cheaped out on my computer cases because I put my computer like under my desk. And so I've never had like proper actual tempered glass on the side of my computer like this. It's very fancy for me. Why is this not coming off? Am I missing something? No. Seems like it should just lift. Ah, there we go. Okay, I got it. Yay. Okay, I was getting confused there for a minute. Now we're going to put this somewhere that I'll shatter it while I'm building so that I can be sad when I go to finish the build, but I can't put the side panel on because it is shattered glass. Corpses are pretty affordable, but they might not be sourced legally. Oh, you know, I'm a nice open to options kind of doctor. So their sources, the way they source their thing, that's their business. All right, AIO time. I figured this will be easiest to install first. So this is just going to pop right in the top here. So I'm just slotting it in the top. Yep, that fits beautifully. And then this will come down like that. All right, and it'll probably be easiest if we go ahead and we mount the fans onto it first. And I want the air flow to be coming in the front and blowing up the top, I think. That seems reasonable to me. Hello, Tubit. Hello, Dakota Usher Cox. How's it going? I am currently putting my patient into his brand new, legally sourced body. No, not that one. I'm looking at screws now. We can zoom back in on the patient, perhaps. I need to pan this up just a pinch. Struggling with camera angles. Come on. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Killer Master has redeemed hydrate. All right, I need to find water. This is very responsible to have a bottle of water next to all the computer parts. How's it going, Killer Master, by the way? Here, I will take a sip of water while holding the GPU right below it. Because I'm a responsible doctor. All right, there we go. All right, continuing. We have the AAO, and I bought this used, so I'm sort of digging through this haphazard thing of parts to find the correct screws. I'm not sure which are which, if I'm being honest. Don't know what this is. Do you think I need this? This looks necessary to me. And then, did this thing come with an instruction manual? I've never had this many parts for a simple CPU cooler. This is silly. This seems right. Forgot to post it on Discord. Just found out you were like, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't post on the Cat VR Discord because I'm not on the catwalk right now. It's right behind me here. You can probably see it in the off. Yeah. Hello, Connor Gaming. What am I up to anyway? I am performing organ transplants. You see this, put those down. This computer here approached me with a great sum of money and said, hello, I want my body to be prettier. Transfer all of my organs. And I said, yeah, you got it. And so we're transferring all of its organs into a much prettier computer case. And then we're going to be rebuilding the stream computer into its old body. And right now we're trying to figure out how the all-in-one cooler works because I've never actually had any liquid cooling, and I want to make sure that I'm setting it up right. I'm one more sub from 400? Heck yeah! Did you see the Bone Lab review that I posted today? I think it turned out pretty good. That's Dr. Tubit. That is Dr. Tubit. That's why I have the lab coat. I've got my blue doctor's gloves. I had a doctor mask on, but it was impossible to hear me with the doctor's mask on, so we took that off. Temp and power pump, and then the Oh, yeah. Temp and pump power. Okay. And then the fan power should just be all plus the CPU mount. Okay. That all adds up. That adds up. But it's got like these weird headers. I've never seen headers like that for a CPU cooler, so not sure what that's all about. And then this is probably the pump power. And this is CPU or for the fans. So this will plug into the fans. I'm a good doctor, guys. I'm a great doctor. USB 4 is V2 is going to be up to 120 gigs. Wow. That's crazy. Are they going to have horrible names like USB has been having though, so you can't tell what's what? Okay. Let me get the case out of here for a second. Okay. And we're going to go ahead. This is going to be like that. So I'm going to want the fans to come out like this. Or perhaps, do I want them back or do I want them forward? Probably want them back, huh? Yeah. All right. So we'll put the fan on like that. The 4 circular pin one. Hi, Beaver. How's it going? If you have a warranty and smash your computer because it has a glitch, then do you get a new one? I think so, but don't take my, if you do that, don't tell them that I told you to. But I do think that's how that works. Look at this. It came with like these giant tops. It came with like standoffs. Why am I showing that camera? It came with like standoffs. So I don't entirely know why it came with all these parts. I'm looking for the instruction manual, guys. I'm not the instruction manual kind of guy most of the time, but this came with a lot of parts that don't make sense to me. Dr. Bit, is this generation's Dr. Nick Riviera? Yes. I actually don't know who that is, but yes. Okay. Looking through the. We're just gonna give this a quick look here. Sorry, I'm getting. Okay. AMD mounting bracket, Intel mounting bracket, Intel Mac. Why are there 2 Intel brackets? I shouldn't need 2. Oh my gosh, did they not come with the? Oh no, this is the. Okay, good. I was like, oh wait, oh hold on. So, I never explained the parts we're using, did I? Very funny. Oh, okay, the Simpsons guy. No. I know that. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, I am this generation's Dr. Riviera. Okay, so the motherboard here is an X570 board. It's an MSI. I don't know. Motherboards don't really excite me. I don't know all the numbers for it, but it's an X570 board. It's got a Ryzen 9 5900X for CPU. It's got 32 gigabytes of 3200 megahertz RAM. DDR4. We've got a 1 terabyte, or we actually have 2 single terabyte M.2 SSDs on the motherboard here. We also have a ton of dust because this thing's been operating for a while. Then for graphics, we have our 3070 right here. It's our Zotac 3070. I got these when they released. And then for the cooling, obviously, I'm trying to assemble this thing right now. So yeah, that's what's going into the computer. And then there's a bunch of case fans and all that. GPU and graphics card. Yeah, that was this one. Sorry, you probably asked before I showed you, but this is the 3070. That's the graphics card. Was the dust sold separately? Yeah, that was aftermarket. I added that myself afterwards. But you cleaned the thermal paste with mine. I did clean the thermal paste with a napkin. Blowing with mouth. Hey, it's fine. A little bit of moisture is actually good for computers. For those of you who aren't as familiar with computers as me, a little bit of moisture is actually a good thing. It helps with like the conductivity between the different circuits and stuff on the motherboard. It's actually better that way. Welcome Twitch viewers. Yes, welcome to the Twitch viewers, and welcome YouTube viewers to Twitch. I will keep saying this, but like make sure that you're also followed on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube, because probably not anytime soon, but eventually I will be probably streaming only on Twitch just because of how their agreements work out. But for now, YouTube. How do I multi-stream? I'm using Streamlabs, and Streamlabs has like a subscription that lets you have a lot of extra features like multi-streaming, and so that's how I'm doing multi-streaming. Okay, so this is a 4-way addressable cable. So this is an addressable cable is how it markets itself. I'm guessing I don't actually have the wires for that, so. Sorry, I'm just reading. I'm reading this instruction manual. I just hit 400. Heck yeah! Fine. Yeah, 400. That's awesome. I'm hoping that I can hit 1,000 by the end of the year, but we'll see what happens. So it wants me to put standoffs into the motherboard. Okay, good. That's a good thing. So we'll clear some space. And I've got to take my old standoffs off the motherboard, I guess. Luckily, I have my very sterile medical pliers. This camera will probably focus. You can tell how very sterile and medical these are. Totally not covered in, like, rust. You tried YouTube, but it was too hard for you? YouTube is, it's definitely a beast. Okay. These are my very sterile medical pliers that I use only on my highest paying patients. Okay. Pliers. These are my teeth removing pliers. I've removed more than my fair share of teeth with these pliers. As you can see here, evidenced in my teeth jar. Again, this camera has a locked focus, but this one here, as you can see, I have a lot of teeth that I've pulled with this very set of pliers. And that's the thing about streams no editing. Yeah, it is nice being able to just I've been growing fond of streaming ever since I did the week in VR. And so I'm definitely going to be putting a lot of thought and emphasis into that. I'm trying to stream 3 times a week is my goal. I haven't like set up a schedule or like what times I'm going to be streaming yet. I've still got to work on that. So we'll see where everything ends up. Performing surgery using silverware from the local seafood restaurant. Hey, that's a good cost-saving technique. And it's sharp. It's good. It's made for flaying flesh and stuff already. So it's don't know why you're saying it so sarcastically or derogatorily there. Modder fan, or do you have a cooling system? So I have lots of case fans and all that, but I'm using this all-in-one cooler for just the CPU. Everything else is just air cooling. Do I have my LEDs yet? No. No, there's a couple of white LEDs built into the all-in-one, but 90-degree angle pliers too. Why do you gotta be all against my pliers? They're good pliers. Oh my gosh, I have all this stuff all around here. So many wires and stuff. This is ridiculous. Put this all down. Okay. I just want to take a seat for a second while I'm okay. Alright. Hello, I'm down here now. We'll angle this perhaps. Hello. This is me, Dr. Two-Bit. The worst tool you've used in a PC build was shears. Woof! That is a brutal tool to be using for a PC build. Okay, so I've got those standoffs off, and now we're replacing it with the ones for this, which should be this one, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to flip this. Yep, see, I'm taking off the old mount. And we're going to throw on this new one, which I've already misplaced. Here it is. That's not going to work. Okay, guys, there's a minor problem. The mount does not at all seem to be fitting on this particular motherboard. That is, that's very cool. Very cool. Let's, it's okay. I have a backup plan. Inside of this box is another motherboard. and also RAM and stuff. Let's see if it'll fit on this one, because I could just rebuild my computer onto a new motherboard, perhaps. Okay, yeah, that's not going to fit there either. What the heck? I'm so confused right now. This can't be right. Wait, no. No, because... Oh, no. Okay. I feel silly. We're okay. Do I have a mark on those? Oh. I'm not sure it doesn't go on the back. Okay, I figured out my error. My error was that the mount was actually the one I needed. That's like the rectangular AMD style is already on the pump. And I was getting concerned because I thought this was the right one, but this would be for like an Intel CPU. So that was the problem. I was panicked for nothing, guys. We're okay. We're okay. I can go and switch back to my other motherboard, my regular one now. We'll just put this back into its bag. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I did panic a little bit though. Again, I've never used any sort of water cooling, so while I have done lots of PC building, that's a little bit new to me. So let's go ahead and finding the standoffs. I think these are interchangeable. Maybe. Hold on, let's take a look here. For LGA, oh no. What if I just measure it? That seems very big. Probably not that then. How about that? That also seems very big. No, that one's probably right. That looks right. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. We need this one. Put that off to the side and grab the correct ones now. What the heck? I have like these things on it. You should have an AM4 socket. Yeah, the instructions are talking about like Intel sockets. And so I was just like, that doesn't help me. Find a lot of PC building. Yeah. Oh, Million Foul. Hello, or Millions Bane. How's it going? You think you're cool with your lab coat and gloves? You smear your thumb oil on every shiny surface like a man? I am a doctor. This is regulatory things that I have to have these gloves on, Mr. Millions Bane. You subscribe with Prime. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Million. I don't have the alert set up currently because just because I everything's streaming off my laptop right now, and I'm trying to do all this. Anyway, but thank you very much for subscribing. Very cool. Sorry if I missed that, if it's been a while. I've been confused. I've been having my head poked into this instruction manual. You see, it is exactly like that doctor from The Simpsons, because I recall an episode where he was learning how to do a surgery like from an instructional tape while doing the surgery, and that's exactly how I feel right now. So because you were over here eating 3.5 chicken thighs, watching Trash Taste. You couldn't even see the live notifications. No, bro, me. Sorry about the live notifications. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the live notification. I'm techno broing without you. I know. I'm sorry. I posted in the Dawn Somewhere Discord, and I figured things would have gone out because I'm hateful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You have like a #1. You're my first. Apparently, Millions Bane. You're actually my second subscriber, so I'm not sure why you have a #1 next to your name. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading messages because my computer is way over here and I'm over here working. You found the most useless Quest 2 accessories on Amazon. Oh yeah? What'd you find? Okay, we're getting these sockets on, guys. We are going to finish these computers. I didn't expect this stream to be like take too long to get everything, but we'll see, because I'm starting to think it might take longer than I initially planned. And I'm not going to tell you how long I initially planned, because at the end I'm going to say, yeah, that went exactly as long as I expected it to. That's the plan. This is not right. I put in the standoff completely upside down. Or something, maybe. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Get my phone. Recording at least doubles time. Oh, yeah, recording totally doubles time. My phone is a good idea. I will pull up my phone. The problem is I know I could. Hold on. I'll get up. I'm getting my phone up here, guys. I'm going to have to remove my very sterile medical glove here. Oh, that's wet. Gross. So that I can actually get into my phone and stuff while I pull up the live stream so that I can see the messages. That's a good idea, PBN. That is, I should have been doing that from the start. What was I thinking? There it is. Okay, I found it. Dr. Pepper flavored milk. Hey, how's it going? How many tin cans do I need to trade to get a motherboard like that? I think this is roughly like 1,500 tin cans, I think, for motherboard this size. I think that's about right. Let me see if I have the Twitch app. Should have been using my phone from the start. How do I pull up my own chat on the Twitch app? I've never used. Okay, I've used the Twitch app, but like not much. So I'm trying to find the chat. There it is. I found the chat, I think. All right, now I can view messages a little bit easier, hopefully. All right, hopefully, maybe not. Okay, I'm distracting you from your homework. Also, gosh dang it, this is tough. Also, my resting heart rate's like 90 beats per second minute. No, my resting heart rate's much lower, but it's because I'm up and down and I'm talking and I'm doing screws and it's really hot in here. You now have 1.5k points. Oh no, he can make me do squats. If you're watching on Twitch, you can like redeem channel points to make me do squats and stuff like that. Wait until I'm tired out in a VR stream. Yeah. Okay, I think these are the standoffs that I was supposed to be using. I think this is the problem. You found Beat Saber handles, and for some reason it has full 5 stars. People can be idiot. Beat Saber handles? That's just silly. That sounds very silly. Why would you buy that? Is this right? Is this right? I didn't fit anything before the stream because to do so I would have had to, well, do what I did, disassemble everything. Yeah. Okay, that's the right one. And disassembling everything is total pain. Immersion 2-bit. Sorry for killing your Oh, for Beat Saber with the handles? No, I resent that. Hi, Elena. We are computer building, or we are doing organ transplants. I was hired by a very ugly PC to turn it into a very beautiful PC. And so right now that's what we are doing is we are rebuilding it into a new body. And it wanted this cooler that I've never used before, and so I'm sort of trial by fire figuring out how this thing works. Yeah, so that's what's going on with that. Okay, cool. And so this should work now to be able to just pop on like this. Okay, is that all the way down though? I think that's good. That looks good to me. All right, guys, we are professional watching like how to do the surgery while we're doing it, but you know what? We're doing a good job. So, doing a real good job. That must embrace the beat and become the saber to survive the leaderboard. I don't care enough about leaderboards like in games to have that be my motivating factor. And so with games like Beat Saber, I judge if I'm good at a song on if I can beat it easily or not like what my high score is. And so I'm like, cool, I'm good at Beat Saber. But then if I go play the multiplayer mode or something like that, or if I go to like try to do stuff on the leaderboards or whatever, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I'm not that good. Like I can beat Expert Plus songs, but then I go and my score is just not nearly as good as these people that know how to get the good scores. And it makes me feel bad. Makes me feel bad about myself. So that's why I don't do the leaderboards and Beat Sabers. I feel very bad about myself every time I do. You're judging if you're good if you can get ACC on a good day. Yeah, get a good. Yeah. That's that. I just judge if I'm good at it on if I can beat this song that was hard. So that's what I do. Okay, we're gonna mount these fans now. It's about time that I mounted some fans. How's the camera? Can you see what I'm doing? Nope. Okay. Let me just scoot this over. There we go. Skill issue? It is a skill issue. It's probably because I have an ultra wide, right? It's the ultra wide. That's the problem. Dr. Pepper's a Bone Lab fanboy. Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper Milk, did you watch my video? My Bone Lab review? I think it turned out pretty good. It's not perfect, but I thought it was a pretty coherent review. Not yet, just got home? Well, welcome home. I hope you've had a thoroughly exhausting day. Been cleaning your kitchen? That's always a good time. I like having a clean kitchen. I don't particularly, well, I don't know. When I was younger, I hated cleaning the kitchen. I really hated cleaning the kitchen when I was younger, but I don't really mind it these days. Here, I'm gonna bring this down a bit more so you can see Dr. 2-Bit. I was standing for all this, but I just got a chair while I'm dealing with all these screws and stuff to make things a little bit easier for me. So, you haven't watched it, got back at like 4 and then took a nap. Hey, no worries. It's a good video though, if you get around to it. Okay. You have no time for your love, only computer. No time for love, only computer. I think that is a good priority to have. Yeah. These this 4-pin connector over here, wherever the heck it went. I definitely don't have that set up on my computer, so we won't be using it. We're okay. Emptying your dishwasher is your favorite chore since you can listen to music. That's fair. That's fair. You can listen to music with any like kitchen cleaning task, though, can't you? Loading the dishwasher, emptying the dishwasher, or while doing organ transplants. Just throw on some wireless headphones. You're good to go, right? I need more screws. More screws. Sorry, I'll try to keep this in frame. I'm having a hard time keeping my eye on the camera angles and everything, just because of how everything's set up. You'll be back, got to go. Hey, have a good night. If you don't manage to make it back, have a great night, Reeks of Cheese. Trying to make sure I'm not missing. You too can boost the algorithm for 2-Bit's new video by liking, commenting, subscribing, ringing the bell, and refreshing the page every time his Bone Labs videos gets to the end. Yes, listen to Dwarven Defender, everybody. Go watch my video on repeat, hit the bell, do all of the YouTube things. Give me the attention. Just a couple more screws here. You know what would suck is I plug in this radiator and then it turns out the pump was broken and that's why it got returned in the first place. That would suck. That would really suck. But I have really, really good luck when it comes to used hardware and stuff like that, so it's probably fine. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. Now, I'm going to go ahead and slide this motherboard out of the way. Ow. I might end up standing again now. Just going to move the motherboard so I don't break it. And we're grabbing the body. Here's our body. The new donor body that I bought off the black market for a very competitive donor body price. And we're going to go ahead and mount this thing into the body. Yay. Well, I'll figure that out when I get there. Again, I've got this bag of like random screws that it came with, so I'm trying to figure out which ones are right. You got mosquito bites and they itch and you hate it so much. Oh, Elena, I hate mosquito bites. They're so bad. I get a lot of mosquitoes where I'm from, and so I totally feel you. Thinking it's probably these. How many screw holes it's got? It's got 8. Okay, I need 8 screws from this bag. No, not that one. That one doesn't look right. Okay, we'll start with these 2. I'm just gonna move the camera. Oh no, too far. Can you see my face? No. All right. If you're wondering why I'm muffled, it's because I got a screw in my mouth. Lena says, I can't go outside without getting at least one mosquito bite. Yeah, mosquitoes are the worst. Really hate mosquitoes. All right. I feel your pain there. All right, so this is here. We'll scoot that, and hopefully you can kind of see the radiator as I'm putting it in here. I'll put this a little bit further forward. Okay. Radiator time. Good. And I put that too far forward. Bring it back just a pinch. Okay. Grabbing the second screw. We're going to put it in this corner. Okay, good. Here we go. Fantastic. Now for more screws. This, you know, I love working on patients with this many screws. Do you know what insurance pays per screw? No, seriously, take a guess. Insurance per screw. They pay upwards of $150 per screw. This is just cheap iron. It's incredible. What a racket. And I got these screws in like a mixed bag. I didn't even buy these from a reputable vendor. Okay. Getting some more screws. 150, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, especially when in a computer build like this, you end up using like 30 screws. 30 times 150, that's a lot, I think. That comes out to a whole lot of money for me. That's why I take on these strange, not so reputable gigs of computer organ transplant. Okay, last screw right on top there. Awesome. Radiator. Love it. Now, we'll pull this out of our way. I'm not super sure what the cleanest way to deal with these is going to be. Let me think. So this is going to be going in here. I really hope this fits, by the way. And then my CPU fan is right there. So I think what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take the fan headers and I'm going to shove them back here into this cable management abyss. And I'll do that with both of them. Then it came with this little splitter somewhere right here. Hey, Millions Bane, thanks for following. You subscribed before following, so you know, thanks for doing both. Thank you very much. 3,500. No, it was 150. I've got to read Dwarven's. Desperate crying man, doctor, please, you've got to save my son. 2-bit. What? I don't know first aid or even second aid for that matter. Desperate, angry, crying man. You said you were a doctor. 2-bit. I'm not a physician. I have a doctorate in electrical engineering. Yes, exactly. You think it's funny that a sub doesn't count as a follow? That is weird. You think it would like automatically follow or something if you were subscribed to a channel. It got you closer to making me squat. Always IO shroud first. Yep, that is a wonderful point. Thank you for bringing that up. I have to go pull my IO shroud from my old body. Get over here, IO shroud. I totally was going to forget that, so thank you. It is so easy to forget these stupid little IO shrouds. You got to put them in first, or you're just screwed, and it's so easy to forget. Okay, so we'll pop that in right now. Come on. There we go. And now we have this fan splitter that I was talking about. Let's see. You can gift subscriptions on Twitch. Somebody gifted me a subscription to a channel that I've like hardly watched, and I thought it was very interesting. I also was surprised that they would do that. I didn't know why they would, because I didn't really know the person either. I mean, like, thank you, but very, very interesting. All right, I'm so as you can see here, I'm plugging the header into this like adapter here. And this adapter, I'm then going to thread under and through here so that it's hidden by this cable management bump. And so second fan. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is broken. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see if it even works. Actually, I don't know. It's there's one pin. One pin's broken out of this, and I'm pretty sure you need that pin. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Worst case, I have another option that I can use for case fan options here. It's not the end of the world, so we'll still get through this. All right. I'm gonna have to take off the back to finish with that. It looks like. So we'll just squish that down, move this cable out of the way, and we're gonna get the motherboard in now. Let's see. Gifting subs gives money to the channel and earns you channel perks as a result, so you can receive them essentially at random just by watching a channel. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Gift sub bombs are often randomized, so when some monster with crypto bank donates 50 at a time. Oh, does it just sort of like... So you can just sort of have it gifted to a random viewer. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, I've got to drink water. Thank you, Killer Master. We'll do it right over the computer here. You can... Delicious. Refreshing H2O. I'm really behind on YouTube chat. Let me get caught up on that while I sip some more water. Drink to live. Yeah. Let's see. You have a toolbox full of screws? Never paid for any of them. Just found them on the ground while you work. I have a box. I call it the prayer box. I just have a box of screws. I call it the prayer box. And I call it that because whenever I'm missing a screw in a project or something, I pray and then I open the box and hope it's in there. So that's my prayer box. Is I hope it'll have the screw I need. All your screws are stuck to a magnetized bowl. Mine are in a box. I have this dish right here that I'm using to hold my screws currently. It's pretty nice. You can get to scrub sub randomly. Yeah, apparently. The higher-ups don't want you to know this. But screws are free. You can just take them. It's true. You just, like, you get on an airplane. Those screws sell for so much, you can just take them when they're not looking. 3 pins for power management and 1 for RPM control. Yeah, it was missing one that you would normally have for just, like, power management, though. So I'm concerned on if it'll work. Yeah, it's... I'll try to show it again. Gifting a sub on Twitch kind of works randomly. You can select a target of a gift sub, but if you buy multiple subs, it disperses them among followers. Interesting. That's really... It's interesting how that works. Even if they aren't viewing at the same time, they can get a sub. Well, that explains how I got mine. Somebody crazy probably just gifted a bunch of subs. Gotta go to supper. Have a good supper, Killer Master. We're going to continue building. We're going to have the motherboard in here and stuff by the time you get back, so... Good. It has standoffs in there already. We're going to slip this bad boy on under. Line that up. Right into where it goes. Phenomenal. Awesome. It all fits. I was worried it wouldn't all fit, but it all fits. This is great. Okay. I'm all caught up on chat, so we're going to add some motherboard screws. Is that missing the screw, it would seem? Or maybe this screw is just not even the right size. Did the case come with anything? I don't think the case came with any screws or anything. It seems to want a different size than is normally wanted for motherboards, which is super, super weird. I've never seen that before. Oh no, that one's fine. It was probably just that one screw. We're good. Hey, Jay Brent. Sorry, I'm having a hard time staying up on chat here. I'm pulling it up on my phone as I notice it. You're at LAX heading home, so you can't talk, but congrats on 400. Thank you. I was really happy that the Bull Knight video released and hit 400, so it's super exciting. You were down trying the Quest Pro, so sharing your thoughts. Dude, I will watch that video when it comes out. I'm really interested. That's so cool. How did you get... Did you, like, Facebook fly you down? Oh, I just threw a screw into my computer. Did Facebook, like, fly you down to try the Quest Pro? That's super cool. Or however it is. I just think it's cool that you got your hands on it. Dwarven says, I was watching a carpenter video or two recently. It's much more complicated than you thought it was and required so many machines. The project was just extra complex, though. Carpentry can be shockingly complex, especially depending on the project. I've done a decent amount of woodworking in my day, but... Oh no! I'm gonna have to take out the radiator. I wasn't thinking, and I can't get to the motherboard screws at the top of the motherboard here. So, we're gonna be disassembling a bit. Come on. Okay. This motherboard, these standoffs don't like all of my screws. Or is there not a stand? No, there's a standoff. It's so weird. It's okay, I have a box of extra screws I can go grab in a minute. Oh, J-Brat. Yeah, Meta's got his tickets to the big Adobe Max convention. Hoping to launch the video tomorrow, but Friday at the latest. Good luck with the PCP. Thank you so much for the good luck there. But that's really cool that Meta got you tickets down to the Adobe thing. That's super cool. Oh, that's super, super cool. Okay, I can't wait to see that. Freaking J-Brat over here in the big leagues getting flown to places by Meta. That's awesome. Tubit is very interested in Quest Pro and very disinterested in the price. Yeah, that sums it up pretty decently. 1,500 is a lot. I'm not ready to, yeah, like you're saying, I'm not prepared to sell my kidney for it, but I'm really excited to see like what it's capable of. Am I sure there's a standoff under there? I am 100% sure there's a standoff under there. It is just not screwing in. No, that one's screwed in. It just doesn't like those ones on the edge. It's really weird. Really weird. It might be that screw, too, so. You're awesome. Have a good night. Gotta go find your gate. Yeah, hey, have a great night. I hope you make your flight and all that. Hopefully you're not running, like, really behind and I'm making you more late, but that's awesome. I'll keep my eye open for that video. Everybody watching, if you're interested in VR content, a lot of Quest accessories, and obviously the Quest Pro video coming up here, you can go ahead and check out J-Brat's YouTube channel. Very cool. Very awesome stuff. He also runs the Full Dive Gaming podcast along with his awesome wife, Natalie. And they were nice enough to have me on their podcast twice when I was doing the Week in VR. So you can check that out as well. It's the Full Dive Gaming podcast. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm a lot faster building computers when I'm not, like, thinking about chat and all that at the same time. Okay, I've got all the screws I can in, I think. I'm going to have to now take off the... Yeah, it was the screw. This standoff totally just worked. It was the screw I was using. So, that's weird. All right, I'm going to have to take off the radiator now. Ah, come on. Work with me here. Okay, good. You know... I could just leave 3 screws out of my motherboard. I'm sure it'd be totally fine, and it would save me some time here. I mean, I know I'm like the best, most reputable computer doctor there is, but it just seems like the kind of thing I could just sort of not do, and it would be fine. You know? Like, nobody would notice, and it just seems like nobody would mind, you know? Be fine if I just left a couple of screws out of the motherboard. But that's fitting well, so this is going to work. I was worried it wouldn't, but it seems to be working well. Let's see. Remember you once in a while each time you harass me in chat. Are you leaving? I don't know the song you're singing. Otherwise, I would sing your comment, Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. My first time, I think I installed the backplate wrong. My cooler didn't mount correctly. Oof. I think I fixed it when I pulled my dead fan, though. Man, that's rough. You would know, and you'd be very disappointed. Well, fine. You know what? I get 150 per screw that I install anyway, right? You know, that's the insurance going rate. And so that's 3 more screws that I'm just getting paid an extra 450 to go back and do this. So it's fine. It's fine. I'll go do it, beaver to beaver. You can be. Just don't want to make you disappointed, my loyal viewer. Freaking making me go back and take out screws and put a new one. Phantom of the Opera? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never saw Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, sorry, I've never seen it. When YouTubers are speed building PC for a video, they often don't screw in every screw in the motherboard standoffs. Yeah, I mean, they're honestly, like, I'm joking I could get away with it. But honestly, I could. You can totally get away without a couple of screws in there. I totally have in several PC builds I've done in the past. Don't tell those PCs insurance companies, but I totally have in the past. So I'm digging this PC case though. I kind of wish it was like pink. A pink PC case would be kind of fun. But again, I got this one very cheap, and so I'm not complaining. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I already kind of cable managed this in. Okay, guys. We're going to... Oh, this is so unoptimal. This is not a... Oh, geez. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. Okay. Whew. It's fine. We're all good. Keyword YouTube. Screw-free motherboards are a victimless crime. Exactly. Who's gonna know? Sing my angel music. Keyword YouTuber. His PC's getting screwed. Hey, in a good way. Screw here. Okay, this screw is one of those defective ones that doesn't actually fit in this motherboard, it seems. Or by motherboard, I mean the standoffs. Crap, now it's sort of stuck there. Okay. I'm the world's best computer builder. Gosh dang it. I lost the screw. Okay, got it. We're fine. We're all fine. The vibrations in motherboard hitting the emptied standoff will bug you to no end. No, it wouldn't vibrate. It'd be fine. It was only missing 3 screws at the top. It would have been fine. Okay, this screw doesn't work either. It's a good thing I have a prayer box full of old computer parts, because this is obnoxious. Ah! It's okay. I'll find that screw later. It can sit in there for now. It's fine. The radiator is resting on like the shield of the motherboard here and on the RAM, like the top of the cooler of the RAM. So it's fine. It's totally fine, guys. Okay. This isn't the fabled prayer box, but this is just a box full of computer screws that I bought a while back. So, what is this mythical bear box? Okay, I'll go grab it. I'll grab the prayer box too. So, it used to be a proper box, but now it's an old Super Worms container. Maybe you can read the top. So it used to be a proper box, but as you can see, it's just filled with random screws from all kinds of old projects. Like I've got stuff from my desk. I've got a ton of stuff from building computers. I mean, these are all like motherboard screws right here. That's actually exactly what I need. I'll use those. But yeah, this is the mythical prayer box. It's just full of miscellaneous screws and bits and pieces. And like this thing here is kind of neat. So that's the prayer box. Is this a Utah thing? No. No, it's a person who ends up with lots of miscellaneous screws because I'm really good at building things. And so I often finish building something and I have more parts left over than I probably should. And so I end up saving them. What is a prayer box in general? I think like an actual prayer box, like not my jokingly named one, would be like a Catholic thing. Not super sure on that. But I know that the Catholics are much more into that kind of thing. So, okay. Yeah, these screws are way better than the ones I was using. I love the prayer box. Ta-da! Okay, now this can go into this box. It is efficient to have parts left over. Exactly. I'm saving time and I'm saving parts. I'm saving money. Ah! Okay, there we go. I have so many parts all over this table right now, guys. It's kind of silly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and attempt to put the radiator back onto the top now. Ooh, I can reach that screw that fell deep within the belly of the beast. We're going to get that out of there while we're thinking about it so that it doesn't short circuit something later on. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I got it out. Just going to scoot this forward carefully. Gotta get this back into where it should be. And screws. Come on, just start the screw. Please, work with me. Okay. Fantastic. Now for the second one. Okay, and I've lost my bit. Come back here. Okay. You're back, Reeks of Cheese. Welcome back. You've missed absolutely nothing incredibly dramatic and horrifying, and me dropping screws and having to like take things off and all that. Everything has been going completely smoothly since you left. It's been fine. Just fine. I'm the best. How's the surgery, doctor? It's good. It's fantastic. If the patient's insurance company or family is asking, then it is going absolutely the best of any surgery I've ever done. Uh-oh. I was looking away and this is a new issue. I've never done this before. I just threw my screw bit, the bit from the screwdriver. It just went to the abyss. I have no idea where it just went. There it is. That was unpleasant. Let's see. Dwarven says, Technobro rappers be like leaving out the standoffs is always abhorred. Better put him in. I'm sorry, I can hardly read this. I gotta go close. Gotta put him in, you're gonna get gored. I hope you ain't a brother being too forward, but I'm gonna let you know I'm never let your mother board. That's good. I should take some time and do that motherboard rap properly, Dwarven. I liked that. That was good. I'm sorry to hear that. Rats in my backyard. That is an unfortunate situation. Was it in the pool? Did you avoid the stingrays at least? Let's see. Are they going to make it? They're going to totally make it. They're going to totally make it. Because if they don't make it, I don't get paid. And that's just not an acceptable outcome. Okay. Let me grab the thermal paste. We're about to get this thing all gooey. thermal paste. Thermal paste. Here we go. So, what's everybody's favorite way of putting on thermal paste? I've heard a lot of different ways, and as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually matter. If I can get this lid off. Okay, surgical pliers time. Here we go. So I'm gonna scoot this forward until you can hopefully see, and I'm gonna do a dot. That's what I'm gonna do. Pea-sized dot in the center. Yep, that's what I'm going with. There's the dot in the center. Just sort of get that off. Easy peasy. As can you really see? Maybe if I lift this, you can see my nice pea-sized dot in the center of it there. I'm worried I'm gonna break something. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna put this on now. And I'm thinking this looks nifty enough. Maybe, yeah, no, I think this is definitely the right way to go about things. There we go. That looks good. And now I need the screws that go on top of that. I think it's these. All right, so. Nice. That's one. Vicera, hey, how's it going? Pewter stream? Yeah, we're doing some pewter streams. We're doing surgery. We are currently transplanting my high-paying patient into this nice donor body, and we are transplanting some leftover organs and, you know, less desirable bits into his old body, and then we'll have 2 working computers that both owe me money because I'm their doctor. It's going. Okay, and then more of these. I am so good at this. I'm incredible at this. Okay. I used to have like medical gloves and all that on, but they tore and stuff, so no more medical gloves. Okay. Felt tired, so you took too many naps today? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. You would make a Protogen related dirty joke if you were 18. Well, good. Keep it very PG-13 until you are 18. This is a family-friendly stream of doctor operations, and like if liquids wouldn't destroy the computer, I would have like fake blood and stuff everywhere because that would be very theme appropriate. But I don't want to break everything, so. Okay, before I go any further, we're going to cable manage in the CPU power pins at the top here, because those are going to be a pain to get to. In fact, I probably should have done those before putting the radiator back on. But, oh well. You live, you learn. Oh, you took 2 naps today. Yeah, that'll get you. Protogens are cute. Well, Reeks Cheese over in the YouTube chat is a protogen, so I'm sure he is feeling very appreciated at the moment. Okay, we got the back off. I'll put that off to the side here. Now, here we go. So, oh, it did come with parts. Look at that. I didn't think this thing came with parts, but it came with... Oh, that's a nifty box. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so this box has like... So like these things here, they have... there's like pins on this side of this drive rack. And this box has holes so it like pops into it. It's beautiful. I love it. I lost my phone. Okay, this makes it easier to read chat. Hey, oh, Reeks of Cheese in the YouTube chat says thank you. And Vicera in the Twitch chat says hello to you. I think you guys saw each other. Congrats on 400 subs. Thanks, Dr. Pepper. Flavored milk. I appreciate it. It's really cool. I'm really happy about how things are going with the channel right now. I said this before, but my goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube by the end of the year. I think that's attainable if I keep releasing videos. I'm going to try to do a video a week. And over here on Twitch, I'm going to be trying to do 3 live streams a week. But I don't have like a set schedule on those yet, so I'm still working that out. When's going to be best. I like these Velcro straps. These are some nice Velcro. And this this computer, it came with, check this out. Lots and lots of screws. Lots and lots of screws that I am not using. And so these, oh my god, like legitimately so many screws. Like, look at all these screws. Just so many screws that are gonna go straight into the prayer box. Because I don't actually need them. I used the screws from the other computer. So, prayer box screws, that's what those are. This table has become a disaster. Okay, so first things first, I want to see if I can use my old drive racks in this computer. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Because then I don't have to remount anything. Nope, no good. Okay, we're going to have to move those over. We'll do that in a minute. But for now, let me find that CPU power cable. I think we're going to have to throw in the entirety of this computer's ticker. Ah, getting caught on things. Good plan, thank you. Velcro over zip ties. I agree, because the problem is I'll zip tie something, and then I need to move it, and so I end up cutting and redoing zip ties over and over if I do zip ties, and hate doing that. So, yeah, I'm not a big zip tie man myself. That is at least 5 screws. Heck yeah. 5 screws, that is so much money for me. The doctor. I'm gonna want to do this the other way, actually. Oh, geez, everything is everything's a mess. This is what zip ties do to a person. Is they give you this mess. Let me grab some skizzers. They're gonna have a hard time reaching them here. They're here we go. Okay, I got the. There we go. Okay. I cut the zip tie, put that down, try to figure out all these wires I have here. I'm getting tangled too. Okay. We need this plugged in, and we need this plugged in. I think I only need one of these. Okay. But I think I need 2 PCIe powers, don't I? Yep, I do. I've ended up throwing my stuff everywhere. Okay. I'll do that. There, nice in view there. Wondrous, wondrous, something? I don't know. Okay, and let's pop this bad boy down on in here. Ah! I dropped that a little bit harder than I meant to. It's fine though. Everything is fine. It's all fine. I'm a professional. I'm a doctor, and I have malpractice insurance. That's all that matters. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit. I'm going to sit down here, guys. Sorry, you're going to see the top of my head for a second while I put in some screws on the side of this thing. Let's use proper screws. Come on. I need more hands. Ow. Okay, this is what am I thinking? If I stand this thing up, this will be so much easier. As cables fall everywhere. Oh geez. Oh geez. It's all fine, guys. I'm a doctor. I was trained for this. I'm a professional doctor. I know what I'm doing. Come on. His power supply didn't stand a chance. That's one screw, and it's all down here, downhill from here. Maybe. Why are the screws in weird locations? Why would it do this to me? Come on, power supply. Don't be like that. Okay. 2 more screws. Sorry for the bad angle. This is just a really hard one to do on camera, so we'll be back on camera here in just a moment. And again, like building building is a lot slower on camera, trying to like do it live. I'd probably be done building this computer generally, like if I were to do this normally. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this together. We are a good team. Okay. Awesome. We got that in. Now, if I can stand back up. Hello, everybody. How do I do the accent of the doctor from The Simpsons? What was his name again? It wasn't Lionel Hutz. Hutz was the lawyer, right? We? Yes, Beaver, you and me, we're a good team. Ah, gah! Ow! Ow! Mmm! Ah! I just cut my finger pretty good. There's like some solder joints coming out the bottom of the motherboard right there, and I just jammed my finger down on it. I've been swollen. Yeah, Ow! I'm legitimately. I'm gonna have to go find a bandage, or I'm gonna bleed all over this, which is not what I want. Don't worry, you were on the job when you got stabbed. Workers' comp will handle it. Yeah, heck yeah. Do you know how much I get paid per injury on the job? Ow. Yeah, I really don't want to bleed all over everything, but I also don't think I have any bandages close by. Gosh dang it. You said I wanted blood. You're right, but I was also saying that I didn't want to get it all over the computer because it would break things. Ow. I'd show the camera, but I don't know what the terms of service is on blood on Twitch, so. Ow. Okay, I think I'm okay. It's not bleeding. We're okay. Anymore, it's not bleeding. It was bleeding, though. It was bleeding pretty bad. Ouch. Okay, so first things first. Let's put this thing... Can this go under? No, it cannot. Okay, well, we'll put it through here. Out there. This is... Oh, no, I am bleeding on the computer. Okay, there's blood on the... Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab a bandage. I'll be right back, guys. I don't want to be bleeding on everything. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I got a bandage on my finger here. Bandage. But I managed to cut my hand a second time while bandaging myself. So I'd just like to say I'm extremely talented. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm back. We're going to continue building the computer. Sorry, I'm just fixing my setup here so I can see everything. 2 blood? Yeah, 2 blood. I've got 2 blood. I cut my finger, and I cut the back of my thumb here by mistake. So, not awesome. Pushing 100 heart rate? Yeah, running around, man. I'm trying to bleed harder. Avoid showing the Twitch. Okay, I'm bleeding. If you can tell from there you go. You got like 5 pixels of my cut. You looked up the Twitch terms of service. It should be fine as long as you didn't exclusively focus on extreme or gratuitous gore and violence. People have been banned for vomiting, though. People have been banned for throwing up? That's crazy. Elena, you're watching my video about Bone Lab? Awesome. Well, I'll probably watch it on stream here at the end, but after we finish building the computer. Sounds like you with your razor knife. Dude, you cut yourself so often with that freaking razor knife. Okay. I'm gonna wipe some of the blood off of the case here, perhaps, because that's not exactly where I want to have blood. And I have 1 wire in the front here that I need to send to the back. There we go, and I'll pull this one to the front, and this is a difficult angle to try to get a freaking fan plugged in. But I got this, guys. I'm a professional doctor, man. This is not my first operation. I should not be bleeding while working on a all-white computer here. This is silly. Ow. It's okay, guys. I'm doing it for the content. I'm gonna build this computer, dang it. It's gonna be so built. I should have plugged this in the beginning. What was I thinking? Okay, I got the CPU plugged in. Awesome. Fantastic. We'll bring this back up. We'll grab that wire back through here. Now we are looking for CPU power to start with. That would be both of these, I think. Are they labeled? They're not labeled. I think I need both of these up there. So, let me unzoom some more here. Woo, incredible. Don't show it at all, but I deleted the VOD just in case. Oh, you got a bloody nose 4 minutes into a stream once. You didn't show it at all, but deleted the VOD just in case. Yeah, I do fear getting banned for something silly, you know, like accidentally getting cut. So probably the right call. But yeah, I will avoid. I don't want to show you guys my cut, but I will avoid doing so. Just to be safe as well. Okay, yeah, I definitely should have done this part before putting the radiator in. What was I thinking? I might take the radiator out again, just to make this easier on me. Okay. And, yeah, I'm definitely taking out the radiator, guys. I have to get right under it. What was I thinking? I don't know. Would it be funny to watch me struggle trying to get this in with the radiator still there? Because I don't want to take out the radiator again. Really don't want to. I could just do it, guys. I got this. Just like this. This is fine. I'm built different. I can do this. This is totally working. I might be trying to plug in the wrong plug. I think that's the problem. Okay, we'll try this one. Come on. Work with me here. Go. Come on. really don't want to take out the radiator. Not again. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. You know what? Like I was saying, this is a very highly paying computer client that is paying top dollar to have its body organs swapped. So we'll just take out the radiator. We'll just do it. Dwarven says, 2-bit feels the excruciating pain of trying to plug in a CPU power past the radiator and fans. Yeah, it's horrible. You could attempt to use some tool to do it, like a pair of pliers, or if your CPU just splits into two bits, you have to plug them both in. Yeah, so it's actually, I have to plug in 2 different cables, so unfortunately, I'm just going to take out the radiator. It'll make everything easier. Next time you get a cut, switch to your swimsuit and hop in a hot tub really quick. You'll be home free after that. You've got Twitch all figured out, don't you, Mr. Dr. Peppered flavored milk? Okay, I'm undoing these top screws again. Which way is which? Sorry, I'm trying to manage 2 camera angles, make everything in view here. Man, how long has the stream been going? I was worried that I'd like finish this all in like an hour and be done, good to go. Because normally computer building does not take this long. This is, no, I've got to be talking in doctor terms here. The operation, I've faced many, multiple unforeseen complications. I've been trapped in the operating room in this sterile environment along with my operating assistants for quite some time now. The patient is still stable. You can see their heart rate has raised a couple of times, but their blood pressure is going on strong and they have not lost too many fluids. However, I foresee that there will still be many complications in this surgery to come. I'm hoping that I can finish it up before too late in the night because as a doctor, I want to go home early today. Okay. So I've got that out again. Now we're going to go ahead and plug these things in now that it's going to be a bit easier to get at everything. Okay, yep, that's the wrong one, so it's got to be this one. Okay, that one's... Oh, I've got it backwards. Got it all backwards. Plug in this... Just suturing up their arteries and all that, so, you know, no internal bleeding. I care very much about my patients and their internal bleeding. Come on. Okay, it's not that one, it's this one, perhaps. Can you guys see this? You guys can't really see this. Okay, finally, that's all plugged in. We're good. We're golden, guys. We are fantastic. We are incredible, incredible doctors. Now to put the radiator... Now, wait, I'm going to check. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to check and make sure that there's no other spots under the radiator that I need to get to. There's some RGB stuff that I'm not going to be screwing with. Actually, hold on. Where does this even go? I don't even know what this is. And this, so this would plug into that. Yeah, so that would plug in there, I think. And then this plugs into everything, I guess. I don't know. We're not going to do that. We're good. We're going to put the radiator back on. Let's see. 2 hours? Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a very complicated surgery. You finished the video about Bone Lab, Elena? Hey, I hope you liked it. Thanks for watching it. It's been going for 7,530 seconds. Woof! Wow, that is quite a few seconds. Oh no. We're just gonna move this here, and we're gonna move This probably goes here, I guess, maybe. We might actually want to break out the instruction manual really quick now that I'm looking at this. let's break out this instruction manual, everybody. Did I not put in the IO shield? No, the IO shield's there. Thank goodness. That would have been miserable if I had forgotten that. Okay, we're pulling open the instructions. For some reason, the instructions are all in Japanese, but we'll get through this. Okay, so this is Okay, so no, don't need that. Okay, so this is the page that's telling me what all the cables do. So this is saying plug in all those cables, and then plug them in there, I guess. This instruction manual is not particularly helpful, if I'm being honest. Okay, so that plugs into that. Okay, I can do that. Connect the AIO cooler connector to the 4-pin pump or CPU fan connector on your motherboard. Okay, I can do that. I did that. Okay, we're doing good, guys. Sorry, I'm down here because I'm just sitting and reading this thing. There's one to the right. One to the right of... I'm not sure what you're talking... Oh, because I'm building a second computer, Dwarf, and it's a different IO shield. We're good. That would be my life. Yeah, this is to a different motherboard. There's another motherboard in a box over here for a second computer we're building. So don't worry, I put the IO shield in. Okay, and I gotta plug that in to there. Okay, we're doing good. We got this. We're doing fantabulous. Wait, actually, what does this say? Connect micro USB cable to AIO cooler's micro USB port, then connect the other end to a 9-pin USB 2-pin connector on my motherboard. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Easy. And then that's right there. Cable managing this is it's gonna be an experience. Let's see. You have watched enough anime to pretend you can understand Japanese, so go ahead and read them to me. Read them to me, Gaijin, so I may falsely translate them for you. Yes, I'll just do that. Here, if you could just read this for me, Dr. Pepper flavored milk. Not that it's focusing on it, so you could read it. He called me a Gaijin. I think that's a mean word. Pretty sure it's a mean word. I'm getting so hurt feelings right now. All right, we're putting the radiator back on for the 3rd time, baby. We're going to be so good at putting this radiator back on by the end of this. It says, before entering a shrine, use the shimmishin to watch your belly button, as is your most as it is your most sinful place. Oh, wow, good to know. That is so strange that they give me advice like that in the instruction manual for an all-in-one pump. But you know what? Who am I to judge? I'll be sure to wash my belly button after the stream before entering the shrine. I'm just putting the screws back in the top here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. We're getting it all put together here. Oh, lost my bit. Okay. This screw. Nice. Very good. I really hope I don't have to take this radiator out again because I'm sick of it. All right. Beautiful. Finally done with all that. So, we can start cable managing all of the power. Here we go. Let's see. So this, I'm not really sure what else I can do with all that silliness. So I think I'll just leave it how it is. Tuck it down. So this one wire is I don't know what to do with it, so we're just tucking it back like this. It's okay, it's fine. Need to unplug that for a second. So we get this out of my way. Here we go. Nice. I'll pull those out of the way a little bit better from the other side. Okay, that's good. Big Fan Man, gifting a tier 1 sub to 2-bit. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for gifting this up, Big Fan Man. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful night. It has been gifted to Vice Hera. Hey, Vice Hera, congratulations. Vice Hera says thank you for the sub. That's super cool. Thank you for that, Big Fan Man. Jordan Johnson, hold on, let me pull up. I have the chat on my phone. It'll be so much easier to read like this. Dwarven says, I might have been able to help you more, but you've been busy the past hour. That's all right, dude. I'm actually really familiar with building computers. I've just never done a pump before, so the pump has been the only mystery to me. Jordan says, this guy builds good PCs, can confirm. He would know from experience. I built his current computer. At least most of it. I think he's upgraded a number of parts on it by now, but... But yeah, I build good PCs, guys, despite appearances here. Yeah, but thank you again, Big Fan Man, for gifting that sub. That was super cool of you. Vice Eric, congratulations on you have a sub now. That's really cool. I'm totally new to like a lot of this, all the Twitch stuff, like the subs and all that. So it's really fun seeing that you can like just gift it to random people in the chat, or you know, people that you talk to in the chat. That's really cool. I love it. Okay, power time. So those are good. Those are where they need to be. So let's unstrap these. And let's just take a look at what we got. So we got the USB 3.0 for the front of the computer. We've got I actually don't know what this one is. I've never seen this before in my life. It doesn't seem to be labeled either, so I'm not really sure what this is. Maybe it'll go to something. And then we have audio, and we've got the power buttons and all that are always split, and I hate that. Dr. Pepper says, I hope the sticker remained intact. Which sticker? Which sticker? Because I had a bunch of magnets on the front of the computer before. I still have those. Those are fine. Oh, the sticker. The sticker. I put a sticker in Jordan's computer. It took me a minute. Yeah. Inside Jordan's computer. Yeah. I think it's still there. Is it still there, Jordan? Is that sticker still hiding back there? That fun little character. Dwarven said, I didn't get a good look at the white cable. My best bet is that it's some kind of fan hub to control multiple fans. That could be. Also, you're pretty sure that the Transplant thing was a reference to AI, the Somnium files. I wouldn't know. I have seen very little anime. Oh, this, if you were talking about this white cable, this is for the pump. But the one I was confused about is this one here. I've never seen one like it. Maybe if I show it to this camera. I don't know. It's a weird one. Not sure what it is. So, we've got all these. And I'm going to grab a zip tie, and we're just going to zip tie all these together, I think. And this is You're about to watch my amazing cable management skills in action here, guys. You're going to be impressed. So we're just going to grab all of those wires and we're going to zip tie them together so that they stay in the back panel here. The reason that they don't put glass on both sides of the computer case, like they put it on the one side but not this back side, is because then you can just have really ugly cable management and it looks totally fine on the side that matters. But see, there, it's just out of the way. Not even a problem. And if we want to be really fancy, I can clip this extra piece of the zip tie out of the way. Ta-da! These things here, again, they don't matter because you're not going to see them. This needs to run from there up to here. So we'll stick that through. I want it to go under these power cables, and it's going to thread through this. So we'll get it figured out here. Come on. So it'll thread through all those, and then into here. We'll figure that out on the other side as well. So now all of these cables, they also need to come down through that, but I can do that in a minute. And they're going to poke out. Yeah, it looks like they all go through this same spot right here. So we're going to go ahead and thread those through here and start plugging them into the motherboard. Let me make sure I'm all cut up. Jordan says the sticker's still there. Glad to hear it. It gives you extra gaming speed. That's why I put it in there, was the extra gaming speed. It was a reference to the Somnium Files. Good spot. Dwarven knows all the references, so you're not going to be able to slide one past him. What is the blue sticker on my water bottle with the 3 spikes? So this water bottle, this is just like the logo that came on it. It's like a water drop that's on fire. I can probably show it better on this camera. It's just like a water drop. I didn't put it there. And then this one here is a bird with a camera head because birds aren't real. They're government drones. I really like that. That sticker makes me happy. Cool. Okay. Let's, and now these power cables, so many power cables. This one here, so these cables are, well, first of all, they're tangled up. But these cables here, these power the like hard drives and stuff like that. And and my only SATA power that I'm going to need is going to be back here, so I don't actually have to run those to the front. This here powers the motherboard, so it's got to go here and stick through this side piece. And then I should have 2 of these cables in here. But these power the graphics card, and I'm going to have to poke those out the front for sure. Okay, here it is. That's not true? You've never seen Phantom of the Opera? Oh. You don't know all the references. There's a couple. There's a couple you can slide past him, like Phantom of the Opera, apparently. Okay. We're well on our way to a functional PC here, guys. All right, so we'll start here with this white cable. So we're going to actually run this white cable through the back, clear the back. Hopefully that's not out of focus. And we're going to loop it here and plug it into the side, just like did that not plug in? Maybe I have it upside down. There we go. Okay, so that's plugged in now, and we're just gonna sort of push this back as much as I can. But it looks like it's just gonna be like that. I don't know, I was probably supposed to put this in the other way or something. I don't know, guys. It's fine. Nobody's ever gonna see the inside of this. It's fine. We'll spray paint the tempered glass so nobody will ever have to see the inside of this computer case. We'll be fine. Okay. Now for this cable. This is a little bit messier than I'd like. Okay. We'll go ahead and get this one plugged in. This one powers the motherboard. Again, I don't know how much of this. Let me zoom back in, perhaps. Okay. And then maybe if I push this out of the way, you can kind of see what I'm doing. I don't like these 24-pin or whatever they are motherboard powers because you have to putting them in and pulling them out, it's really difficult, and you feel like you're gonna break something every time you do it. I hate doing it. Okay. Okay, I got that plugged in. Okay, cut up. Now these GPU power cables, we're just going to leave those poking out for now. We're going to add the graphics card in towards the end because it makes it really hard to reach in and get your hands around these other cables. So I like to do that last. Okay. So I legitimately have no idea what this one is, and I don't even seem to have a slot for it on my motherboard. So we're just going to pretend like it doesn't exist and poke it back through the other side and never use it. And then this is USB 3.0, and that's super easy. You just pop that right in here, like that. I think I got that in, maybe. Okay, and then this is like power, and that's gonna take a minute to get that all figured out. Actually, I'm gonna unplug the USB, and we're gonna do the power cables first, because those things are a pain in the butt. Okay, normally they're like labeled. Where'd it go? I'm all confused. I'm all turned around, guys. Hold on. I've got to... What am I doing here? I need to go find my instruction manual. Dwarven says, I, for one, can't wait for the next Trend Enthusiast PC build. Stained glass side panels. That actually sounds like it would look good. That'd be good. Okay, I've got to go grab my motherboard's thing. Okay. Because I cannot remember the layout for the motherboard's power cables, so I've got to find them. That's not it. Is this it? Here we go. Okay, we're gonna find the layout for these power pins because it's always a mystery. It's obnoxious. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay, this is me doing like the neurosurgery part of the build. Is what's going on is I'm doing like neurosurgery, so I have to like make sure that I'm wiring its brain up correctly so that he can wake up in the morning. Because otherwise his brain will be unable to wake up the rest of his body, and that'd be bad. Okay. That's that. So it's power switch, reset switch, preserved. Okay, I got this, guys. I'm amazing at this kind of stuff. Power is these bottom ones. Sweet. And then this is the reset. And then these are LEDs, plus and minus, so minus goes here, and plus goes here. Okay. We have wired the power button. Ow! My headphones are caught on something. Oh, geez, this is the end of me. Okay. I'm okay now. I don't have anything going on in these headphones, by the way. I purely have them on as a mount for the microphone because I don't have any way of I don't have any other microphone I could really keep by my face while I'm moving around like all this, other than this one on a pair of headphones. So that's why I even have that on. Okay, so this is audio. So let's find audio. That looks like AUD. That's got to stand for audio, right? I'd say that's audio. which means that I actually want to poke this through the other port here. Just do that. Yeah. Easier said than done. Okay, screw this. I'll have to pick up the whole computer. And I'm just getting the USB 3 plugged in real quick. There we go. That's plugged in. We're good. I am a god at computer building. Okay, so the cable I was trying to screw with is, so this one, I don't know what this even does. I'm sure it does something on the front of the computer that I just am going to be sad I don't have. It probably runs this like USB 3 point, or USB 3.0 port on the top, but my motherboard doesn't have that. And then this is the audio. So the audio needs to actually come right here. Nice. I'm sitting, so I'm gonna bring that down just a pinch. There we go. Nice. By the way, gaijin basically means foreigner. People who go to Japan call themselves gaijin because that's what the native people of Japan call them. Oh. Isn't it used more like calling people idiots, though? I thought that's what it meant. But if it's just foreigner, then, oh, I did not know that. Ah! Okay, I dropped the computer a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. It's actually good for the computer to be dropped a few times because it reminds it who's in charge, which is me. I'm in charge. And it needs that reminder every now and again. Okay. All right, guys, we are so close to being done with this PC build. We've just got to put on one more case fan, which I have right here. Wait, what? Right here. It's extremely dusty. You know what? It would actually look better if I used this one, even though this is a less nice fan, I think. Nah, I'll just use this one. It's fine. 2-bit drop tips. Yeah, I know. I'm becoming Linus. I don't want to be Linus. I don't want to be Canadian. I don't that's pushing, that's pushing, that's pulling. Good. That's exactly how I want the airflow. All right, and you guys got to see this. This is pretty neat. So let me just tip this here so you can see it maybe. If we pull on this front panel, it just pops right off. How cool is that? And then we can like get to where the front fans go. It's pretty neat. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pop that down into here. Maybe. Yep, okay. Run this fan down. Great. And then there should be a way to, there we go, we can pop this out of my way. And I actually still have fan screws on hand here. There we go. And we'll just line this up. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am such a good doctor. Let's see. Now, baka is basically the term you were looking for idiot. Oh, okay. See, I don't know my Japanese terms. To some people in Japan, foreigner does mean idiot. Yeah. How's this exciting camera angle? We're getting there. Getting there. Okay. more fan screw. Just like this. Nice. In fact, why don't we go crazy, guys? Let's be crazy. Let's go ahead and steal another fan from the old body and shove it into this one. It's totally fine. I'm sure that the other computer doesn't even need, like, fans at all. So it's probably fine if we just steal every fan from the other computer. I have more faith than you. As someone who fixes leaky pipes all day, I wouldn't dare try and water cool my computer. Well, it is all-in-one, so like it's about as simple as it can get as far as water cooling is concerned. And I was building this, and I was like, oh, I want all the pieces inside to still be white. And so the only white cooler I could find that was going to be good enough for my CPU was a water cooler. So that's how I ended up here. It's dust. Okay, we're gonna steal this. I have a couple of Noctua fans that I'm gonna steal from my other computer and throw into this one. Because Noctua fans are nice. They're quiet and they blow a lot of air. Is that the VR treadmill behind me? It is the VR treadmill behind me. I don't know how well you can see it. Well, if I twist the camera, you could see it. VR treadmill, hey! There's a pumpkin on it right now. Should I do a pumpkin carving stream? Would people show up to that? Would you guys watch me carve a pumpkin? That's insane. I know, crazy that I have the treadmill in the same room as it's always been in. Carve a pumpkin in VR pass-through mode? Oh my gosh, that'd be miserable. But I'd do it. That'd be good content. I'll freaking do it. I'm crazy. Oh, this thing is so dusty. Sorry for the ear trauma here. Just very dusty parts. Where I'm at is very dusty. I live in dust land. And there we go. We're getting one more fan mounted in here because I'm crazy and I decided I wanted one more fan. Let's see. Sometimes people who know Japanese and Japan's culture can pretend to be a stupid foreigner to their advantage. This is called playing the Gaijin card. Why do you know all this? Have you lived in Japan, Dwarven? I didn't think you did, but I don't know, maybe or if I have access to a grinder or a sawzall, that would be fun too. I do have access to both a grinder and a sawzall. So I could get real dangerous with that pumpkin carving. I could get very, very dangerous. Oh my gosh, I was about to put this fan on upside down, and that would have just totally bonked my airflow. That would have been silly of me. Can you guys see this at all? Let me push this through so you can at least see kind of like at least my hands here. I've come to the decision that for PC building you kind of need a cameraman because the angles are so silly to try to look at. All right. Nice and Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't seen anybody chatting in Twitch for a while, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose Twitch chat or something. But we look good. Okay. Dang pretty boy, nice hands. Thank you. Thank you. They're beautiful little hands of mine here. I don't even have painted nails today. They're just all natural hands. Why is it that when you go downstairs at Midnight Rooftop, the VR chat world, you get ads for never... Really? Wait, I've never even seen... Do they, like, run ads in their VR chat world? That's wacky. I'm also not sure what those things are. Flirtual and never met. I mean, I can infer what those probably are. And if they are what I'm assuming they are, then you probably should not be getting ads for those. I just want to be done building this computer, guys, but I'm sorry. I want to be done with this operation because these complications on this poor patient, I'm sure that the amount of anesthesia keeping him under has not been good for his long-term health. I got to stay in the doctor character. I keep getting out of character. I'm back. What I missed? Hey, Beaver, you missed me cutting my hands twice. Actually, I think you were there for that. No, I'm good. Just lurking. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Vice Sarah. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing chat or something. But no, Beaver, we're almost done building we're almost done with the first organ transplant and bodily upgrade. And then we're going to start on the second one. And then we'll be setting up windows and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll show setting up windows. I don't know that would be worth watching. But you missed the 2 flip? Oh, yeah, you're right. I was doing all kinds of crazy flips. It's more like a bulletin board with flyers. They are not personalized. So I guess they know their clientele in the Midnight Rooftop world. Oh, Dwarven, you've watched... Let's see, you've watched at least 69 episodes of the Trash Tate podcast. All the hosts live in Japan. Oh, good to know. And you've watched some abroad in Japan videos. Okay, so that makes sense. I was curious how you knew all this. You missed 2-bit hitting a backward slam dunk on a 22-foot basketball hoop. Yeah, you missed that. It was pretty cool. I did it because we got 69 subscribers all at once. It was great. So I had to celebrate. Okay, so I have 4 fan headers. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. I have a fan header hub, so if I needed more fans, I totally could. These are the more popular worlds, though. Never met in virtual are basically VR Tinder. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. VR dating doesn't. It's not for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's plug in these fans, guys. We're getting there. I'm so excited to take this patient off of anesthesia and let them wake up and see their brand new beautiful body. It's all gorgeous and it's gray and white and it's got crazy looking fans and stuff. And as far as theming in the computer, there's probably more black than there should be if I was going for like an all white PC, but that's okay. My old computer was it didn't even have a side panel, so I didn't exactly care how the parts looked with each other. But whatever. Okay. Fan number 1. Here we go. There we go. Gotta make sure y'all can see. Tries VR dating, gets PTSD, leaves for 2 years. Oh my gosh, yeah. I imagine that's how it would go. The way I've been putting it is at least in VR chat, the community is a lot hornier than I am, that I'm comfortable with, and so I don't really know how to interact with them a lot of the time, and so it gets kind of awkward for me. So yeah. Okay, there's CPU fan headers. Oh man, I hope that reaches. That's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight. That'll probably just barely reach. Same thing with this one. Okay, let's see here. So there's one. Shoot, having these headphones on is not the most convenient doing this. Oh, come on. This can reach if I just force it. This can work, dang it. I have belief. Believe it. As that one anime kid would say. The orange one with the fox that lives inside of him. Okay. The heart rate went up 20 BPM when I talked about VR chat. Am I okay? Sounds like Shell song. He had squat flashbacks. Yeah, I had flashbacks. I had flashbacks to when Pika PD took me to a Vor world, and it wasn't okay. Dwarven says, PS 0% alcohol while driving in Japan, or you will get kicked out of the country. Wow. They have services to drive you home, though. Sometimes in your own car. That's, wow. That's pretty crazy. As an asexual guy, it's like romance and that, quote unquote, are synonymous with each other to those guys. Yeah, I get that impression. Dr. Pepper, I'm unsure what the app is for. So you don't have to read all the messages. Oh, you're not sure what the app is, but there's an extension that'll read the Twitch chat, so I don't have to read all the messages. That would probably be a good thing to get figured out. Probably not right now, just because everything is in pieces. But that would be a nice thing to get figured out for the future. VR chat's the perfect place for you. Hey, and it's the perfect place for plenty of other people. So you can be right at home. Vice Sarah, sorry, I missed your messages there. Dating on the internet sounds crazy. Yeah, I've never been like super keen on the idea of like online dating in general. But you know, it's just sort of how people date these days. Sounds about right. Hard going along with that sometimes. Yeah, especially because I had a hard time with it, especially on stream, because I'm trying to keep everything okay for stream. And VR chat is kind of wild, so it's hard to keep things PG Twitch, you know? And we got this system fan. Plug it in here. Guys, I'm so excited for this patient to be fully operated upon. Okay, and then I have one more fan header that needs to reach over there. Up here. Ouch. Did I get that on right? I got that on right. We're good. Okay, great. Ow, I just stabbed my finger again. Gosh dang it. You've never seen so many wires? That's because I only build the highest quality of computers on the most complicated of patients, Beaver. I actually really like computer building. It's just, it's been kind of a lot to keep track of when also responding to chat and recording and all that. Throwing a camera on something honestly doubles the time that it takes. So you have to sort of keep that in mind. Okay. Just sort of, just do, ouch, stabbing my fingers so many times. My poor fingers didn't deserve this abuse. All right, so now I need to start plugging in. Bromance is underrated, not the same as romance. Love is fragile. Bros are forever. Bros are forever, dude. There's a saying about that. I won't say it right now, but there's a saying about how good bros are. Bros. Dr. Pepper flavored mugs. You're getting tempted to get a crested gecko. I'm not sure what a crested gecko looks like, but it sounds very cool. And you generally have very good taste in reptile/insects. So it'd be very cool. But do you need another pet? You know, it's a lot to manage. That is the question, is how many pets does one person need? Is Voya is she behaving better? Is Voya being better at least? Is she eating and being nice? Dwarven Defender, pals before gals. Yeah, that's the saying. That's how it goes. Pals before gals. Which way is easiest for you guys to see this? So I'm just gonna keep twisting this until we're all dizzy. Okay, here we go. And then everything's buried. Where is what I'm looking for? Donde está la cosa? There it is. Okay. Just want to try this out. Okay, I'll put this one right at the bottom there. Voya has not moved in like 3 days. Is she alive? Is she okay? You have DM'd me an image of a crested gecko. Okay, I'll pull that up. I might not be able to pull it up on stream, so I'll pull it up on my phone and show the camera perhaps. Crested gecko is like a mix between a bearded dragon and a regular gecko. Oh, okay. Okay, this is just USB. Oh, neat. Okay, that works. Works for me. That's good. And then is this? No, this. Fantastic. That's interesting. Okay, my wire management is getting worse by the minute, guys. She is breathing and stares at me, but just really isn't going anywhere. Interesting. Is it because it's becoming like cold? It's getting all wintry? Here, I'm pulling up the picture of the crested gecko. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Okay, here, I'll show the camera here. Very cool looking gecko. I'll try to show this one too, but this one doesn't focus. Yeah, I don't know. Very cool looking gecko. I like that. I can see why you're tempted to get one. Let's see. Dr. Two-Bit, where are my gloves for sanitation? I had a bunch on, but I kept tearing them, and then I cut my finger, and I'll get more gloves on. You're right. As a proper doctor, I should be wearing medical gloves. Let's see. Your brother's in the middle of building his first computer. It's fun watching him do it. Hey, look at that. We got something in common. I love building computers. Like a good platonic bromance. Dude, bromance, that's the way to do it. All right, here we go. Appalachian Bar and Grill. Sanitational glove, number 1, and sanitational glove, number 2. I'm being a proper doctor. Don't tell anybody that I wasn't being a proper doctor for any amount of time because I'll deny it. And I have a doctor license, and so they'll take my word over yours. Okay. Wi-Fi has been installed. Very good. Wi-Fi is installed. That is totally 100% cable managed. And by that, I mean not cable managed at all. And you know what? I'll do better. I'll do better. I'll hold myself to a higher doctoral cable management standard here. You know what? I'll do that. Okay. Bleeding into the patient doesn't sound like a good endorsement. Yeah, it wasn't so good. I did totally, allegedly, bleed onto the patient a bit, which was probably not optimal for the patient's health, but they don't have to know, and I'm very sterile, so it's fine. I need 2 cables. Okay, these'll work. These'll do. Just have 2 of these to plug in now, I believe. Come on, work with me here, cables. Work with me here. I demand you work with me, cables. Okay, and then this one needs to be plugged in as well. That's fine. That's a fine angle for a SATA cable to be sitting at. That's good actually. It's actually more optimal that way. It's fine. Okay. Awesome. And we'll pull this thing out here and put it through there. Just pull that and that. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus. I'm getting excited that I'm at the end of the first patient here, and I really just want to have the first patient done already so I can move on to the second one. All right, I got a lot of cables in the back here to plug in now. Oh, I have so many cables in the back here to plug in now. This is... Oh, that's messy. Let's just go look at chat. That's messy. I don't want to look at that for just a second. Still trying to identify everything going into the motherboard unless tech has directly changed over the years. I'm sure it's just because I'm a very talented doctor. Things look very confusing because I make them to the highest of medical standards. Bro, it also exists, but I've heard it's harder to bromance because they think you're trying to romance. Yeah, that is, it's like trying to do a bromance on hard mode. Likely due to the cold, or she could be near another shed. Oh, talking about, this is talking about a snake. Okay. Well, hopefully Vi's doing okay. Maybe if you're a vampire bleeding, your patient ain't so bad. A discrete Wi-Fi card. Too bad it's using advanced techniques. Yes, my motherboard doesn't have Wi-Fi built in, and so I have a card. Hope it's AC at least. I'm not sure if you're referring to me there, but it's probably fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally supposed to look this messy. This is... You may not like it, but this is peak performance. You know, it has like this nice channel for cable management and stuff like that, but we're just going to do the professional doctor method and not use it. We're just going to not use that stuff. We're going to forget that it exists and move on with our lives. That's the strategy for now. So let's go ahead and transfer these. Go, and that's number 1. Now for hard drive 2, this is the 8 terabyte one. It is very hefty. If we can get this off without breaking anything, that would be ideal. Can I see through the cover? Yeah, the side panel is clear, but not the back, at least. The back, where all these messy wires are, you won't be seeing that, at least. So it's fine. It's fine. If you can't see it, then it's not a problem. I'm going to break something. Intentionally, because I'm angry. Gah! No. No, I'm a good doctor. I got this. I could frickin'... There we go. Okay, I broke it. That's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I only kind of broke it a little bit. It's fine. All right, let's get this one on. Nice. Plop that on in there. Can you see? There we go. Now we'll just plug in this SATA cable. That is upside down. And we'll plug in wherever the second SATA cable is. Here it is. This SATA cable. Nice. And then just sort of shove these cables out of the way professionally like this. Very professional cable management is what I'm doing. It's the only kind of cable management I do, actually. Okay, and then this power cable goes in here. I hope you can see this. Yeah. What's up with that? What is up with that? I don't know, man. Okay, and this one. Fantastic. And I think that's it. So we're going to go ahead and force the back panel back on now. And by force, I mean I will literally squish these cables down until it fits. To be like, bless this mess. Yeah, that is sort of the idea here. The best thing about the glass back panel is that it doesn't bend when you try to squeeze all the cables in. The back panel is actually just aluminum, I think. Yeah, what is up with that? Okay, good. I think you know what I was thinking there. I have political opinions. what was it called? Enunciation emergency, I think is what that's called. Anyway, what is up with that? Here we go, guys. Moment of truth. Will the back panel force its way on? I hope the answer is yes, because I really don't want to have to redo anything on this cable management front. See, it's totally fine, guys. That totally works. This is fine. High-capacity hard drives are interesting, but you heard some of them use single magnetic recording, which heavily decreases the write speed. I don't know about the one I have. The one I have seems pretty fine. Like, it matches any other hard drive I've got in my computer as far as speeds go. So, nice. Now we've just got to throw in the graphics card. I should have probably managed this slightly nicer before closing it up, but whatever. But whatever, we're done with this oh no! I've unplugged cables. That's very not awesome. Come on. That's one. It's some of those stupid like power button pins are coming undone. Oh, come on. Gonna lose my brain here, guys. That's a 3060. No, it's a 3070. I have a 3070 that I'm throwing in. Cold storage charger. Oh, my fit of approval. Obsidian 350D. I'm not sure what that is referring to. Is that like the case, or because I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Wait a minute. What the? Is that supposed to be there? I think I have to open up the back again. Gosh dang. That's okay. I've got to get this plugged back in first. Come on. Sorry, I'm hitting the microphone there. I'll try to stop hitting the microphone. Stay plugged in. Tempted to super glue my pins at this point. Perfect. Let's plug in the graphics card real quick. Here is the graphics card. It is a 3070. I'm just going to go ahead and pop that bad boy in here. I took off one of the wrong covers, apparently. We'll fix that. The case looks very similar to the one I gave you years ago. Oh, no. That one is, I used that case to build my brother's computer, actually. So that one is in use. But I just recently bought this one off Amazon because it was on, like, a really heavy sale. And so it was very cheap. And I just lost a screw to the motherboard. So that's awesome, actually. Very cool. We'll just get this thing seated. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. I guess that's fine. 3070 compact as heck. Hey, this 3070 has been serving me very well. Oh no. Until I dropped a screw into it. Sorry, 3070, forgive me. Here, girl. Come on. Come on. Guys, I'm starting to lose it a little bit here. I've had it up to here with this freaking patient, and its poorly attached body parts falling all over. And somehow the patient is blaming me as if it's my fault as the surgeon. His screws won't stay. Come on. Give me the screw. Give me the screw. Give me the screw. There we go. Okay, I got the screw again. Now I've got to get it back in place. Come on. There we go. Come on. it's seated. We'll screw that all the way down. Hooray! Okay, that's not going anywhere. Now let's find the other screw I found or lost. Okay, there it is. Pick that up. Come on, get the screw. It's not magnetic enough. Mine's over a foot long. Your 3070's huge then. Jeez. Giant 3070. Dorvin says, I saw a David video where he used a sketchy card with a Chinese name and the 3060's laptop equivalent in it. Performed well, but its drivers gave up. The PC viruses? That's incredible. That's legendary. Buying a graphics card. Your hardware gives you a virus. That's so funny. Okay, and then this. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel here. We got to go build the second computer here in just a second. I'm hoping the second computer goes a bit faster because I'm not going to be careful about like making cables look pretty. I mean, maybe you can't tell, but I actually did try to make this one not look too bad. Not that you can tell, but I did try a little bit. But the other one you can't see either side of the panel, so it doesn't matter how pretty it is at all. So I will be putting no effort into making it look all that nice. And finally, oh my gosh, come on. Please just plug in. I'm dying inside here, guys. I just want this to work. Come on. The way this plugs in is such a pain. Screwdriver, a very good implement of precision in operations such as these. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay, I think we're good. The graphics card's a little ugly looking there, but I'll just do that and good enough, right? I had some reason I was going to take the back off again, but I can't remember what it was. Does anybody remember? Because if I can't remember, I'm not taking off. Oh, I remember. Okay. Oh yeah, big brain time, yeah. I got up on chat here. I've been wondering why I can hear my neighbors so well these last 3 days. I realized just now that my kitchen window has been open behind the closed blinds. Big brain time. Yeah, good thing you're realizing that now before it gets too crazy cold. The long story, the card didn't work with the latest NVIDIA drivers. Company told him, download the drivers from this Google Doc. He did, ran them. The card worked, but Windows detected viruses after. Wow, amazing. Grandpa, what was life before the pandemic? Grandpa, have you ever heard of a ham sandwich? All right, then. Okay. So there's like a piece of foam in here for some reason that I was seeing, and I don't know why it's there, and I don't see any reason for there to be a piece of foam right here. Oh, you know what? It's above the hard drives. Maybe it's just to like help dampen vibrations or something. I think I'll leave it. It's probably fine. Probably totally fine. Uh-oh. I've made a grave error. Oh, it's a reference to Half-Life Alyx? I totally missed it. I have not played Half-Life Alyx in a long time. I should probably go back and play that one again. So I dropped a screw clear down inside of the case here, which is generally considered to be ill-advised, is the technical term. So, gosh dang it. If you can't tell, I'm a little burnt from dealing with this first patient. Okay. got to pull this out now because I dropped a screw in there. I love magnetic tools. They're amazing. Okay, now we got to pop this back in. Magnets are honestly magic to me. They're just they're literally just magic. Freaking love magnets. Okay. Getting this back panel back on finally again. Oh my gosh. Shake the case until the screw falls out. There's a plan. Well, it's definitely a plan. I returned the game because it was too scary for you and got Boneworks instead. Half-Life Alyx was too spooky? That's fair. I can think of some pretty decently spooky spots in it. All right, guys. The PC is built. We're going to throw a zip tie on this. I have zip ties in this mess on my desk here. Okay. We're going to just throw a zip tie around these cables here real quick. And I think we're good to throw the glass back onto the side. We're going to suture up this patient and call it a day. And then go on to the second patient because I still have a second computer to build. This is the gaming computer. I still have to build the streaming PC. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. We're throwing all the panels back on. And this can just go on like that. And this pops on the side. Perhaps. Here we go. And the glass, which I put safely out of the way here. Oh my gosh, finally. We're suturing up the patient, guys. The patient is done. We're just putting in these last couple stitches. Magnets pretty much are magic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Magnets, how do they work? And I don't want to talk to no scientists. Those hackers always lying. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Dr. Peppermilk. You can make it your own by coiling some wire and running current through it. There's an idea. I'll make my own magnet. Nah, that's just more magic. That's how they brainwash you. Is they make you make your own magnets that are totally real. Millennials in the 2010s, magnets, how do they work? Even the corpses the corpses in Half-Life. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it was kind of a spooky game. What do you think, guys? Here's the internals. Let's unzoom here so we can see properly. But it's looking kind of pretty. I mean, there's definitely cables running around. I'm not perfect at building cable management, but I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Talking about making magnets. You didn't like shooting the headcrab zombies because they were innocent people with... they were dead, though. They were dead by the time that they got to you with the headcrabs. With Boneworks, you have orange wireframe and other versions of you and Mythos. Yeah, fair enough. I missed a screw. You take that back. You take that back right now, Beaver to Beaver. What screw? What are you talking about? You know, forget you. I didn't forget any screw. You're crazy. We're taking off this peel right here. Ready for this? I wanted this to be very satisfying. A gorgeous, gorgeous PC case, everybody. This needs to go on top. All right, we got a computer. Computer number 1. Yay! We did it. We did it. Perfect peel. Yeah, it was a perfect peel. You took the guts from one of your kids and moved said guts to a new kid? I did. I went and I bought a new body. on the internet, and then I put my child's guts into the new body, and we did it. So here, I'm gonna zoom out all the way, and so that's like the inside and all that. You can see the top face, the front face, very nice. The back here, looking very sleek, and the back is just a nice white panel. So that's looking really good. Let's get started on the second one. I'm just gonna put this out of the way for now. I'm so happy. Guys, we're halfway there. You take it back. Good. You better take it back. The screw in your head. Oh, yeah. You're missing. I lost a screw in Dr. Pepper's head. Can't wait for 2-Bit to forget to hit the power switch with PSU before trying to boot it. Yeah, I've done that before. I've been guilty of that. Can't wait for him to forget to plug in the CPU power and wonder why no work. I plugged that in. I did specifically plug that in. He closed up a computer before posting it. Rookie mistake. Okay. Well, I just didn't want to clear off the desk and everything. We're building a second computer, and then we're going to deal with all the issues all at once. We're doing this all out of whack. I don't want to hear what the proper strategies are because I'm not going to do them. Gotta wake up in less than 7 hours. Hope PCs don't explode when you wake up. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Reeksy Cheese. Don't worry, they won't explode. They'll be perfect, and next time I go to stream, it'll be easier because I'll have a better setup. I like that the PC case companies spend all this time making computer cases with all sorts of curves and lines and nonsensical RGB just to get beaten out by a white rectangle looking better. I know this like all white PC is honestly really nice looking. I'm a big fan. Bulk problem solving. He's a professional. Yeah, see? I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. I don't even need to boot the computer. I know I did it right, okay? This is my prediction right now. When I turn on that computer, there will be 0 issues. That's how good I did. Okay, let's get some of this crap out of the way, and we'll pull up the next PC case. All right, so throw this over here. I'm going to throw all this into a bag. Sorry, you can't see me right now. I'm just throwing everything into bags so I can get out of the way real quick, and then move on. Okay. Nice. Okay, now then. We have the donor body. Here's the donor body. This is the old computer. Donor body. Nice. Here we go then. That is dusty. It's so dusty. I totally did steal one more fan than I meant to from the other computer. So we're going to go ahead and first thing, we're just going to move one of the fans from the top onto the side here. The other computer is going to be making a lot more heat than this one. So I think that was still the right call, but I did steal one more than I had intended. So let's rectify the placement of these fans a little bit. Nice. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. And this one here. Perhaps. And now this one. Sorry, I'm trying to manage the camera angles here. Nice. Okay. And blow that off. We'll go ahead and throw this right here to the side. Just let me get this panel out of the way. This is annoying. Wait, did my camera freeze? My camera froze. Oh my gosh. It's in its own USB port and everything. What the heck? It shouldn't be freezing. Hold on. Let me go unfreeze that because that's silly. Why would it be doing this? Really, it has its own USB port. I'm not using an extender on it or anything. It shouldn't be frozen. Yay, unfrozen. I don't know why it did that. Very silly of it. Trying to pull everything back up here. Such a... this is not the ideal setup that I currently have. This is not the permanent setup. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Is it an OBS issue? I don't think it is. I'm hoping that it's not an issue once I'm not on the laptop. I'm really not sure what's causing it, if I, at this point. Okay. So I want this on like that. Sorry, I should have gotten caught up on chat while I was over there. 2-bit, when I turn on the computer, there'll be 0 issues. Me, what OS are you using? When I turn on the computer, there will be 1 issue. Yes, okay. There will be 1 issue when I turn on the computer. It's still using Windows. Yes, that is 1 issue, I suppose. But as far as hardware goes, I don't think there will be any issues. I think it'll be totally fine. You just looked at your suggested recommended for my stream. The birthing center at Henry Ford Bloomfield Hospital. Oh, they can get away with streaming that? Oh my gosh. And Dr. Yoplater gives Kelly Mark their annual flu shot. That is weird things to stream. I have successfully infiltrated the medical YouTube algorithm. Good. That is, that was the goal, was to show off my medical prowess and get some of that sweet, sweet medical YouTuber exposure. Okay. So I'm just screwing a fan onto the back here to start, because that's just going to be easiest to do before I put anything else on. Nice. All right. Oh my gosh, it's so dusty. Can you see the dust clouds coming out the front there? Jeez, that's so much dust. So much dust, oh my gosh. Like I said, I live in a very dusty area. Okay. Update on my noisy neighbor. He is still so loud I can hear him raging at his basketball game. Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't realize you had a super noisy neighbor. Window only made me unable to make out... closing the window only made it you able to... unable to make out individual words. Wow, that is... one loud neighbor, dude. I am sorry. Okay. Right, standoff. First thing I have to do is put in a new standoff because one of the standoffs came off in this case. Luckily, I have a bunch of computer parts right here. And standoff. Just like this. Oh, well, that's why it came off. That is a very loose socket right there. Jeez. Surprised it stays in at all. Well. Oh, well. All right. Let's do this thing. We're starting off with the motherboard. Now, this motherboard I bought used, and I have not tested it at all. So this computer, if there is an issue with like booting or anything like that, it could very well be that I just got a broken motherboard. But I'm hoping that the motherboard is fine. I have very high hopes that the motherboard is fine. You know what? To make things easier, we're just going to pop this out of my way here real quick. And we're just going to put the CPU in before I do anything else, because that should make things easier. Okay. Couple of screws. Nice. All right, and let me go grab the CPU. I just realized I left that on my dresser over here. So, for the second computer, we have another X570 board. We have a Ryzen 7 3700X. We have a 250 gigabyte M.2 SSD for the boot drive. We have a 2 terabyte, 2.5 inch hard drive for storage. And inside of this external GPU enclosure is a 1070 that I'm going to be removing and using for this build. So this computer will have a Ryzen 7 3700, a GTX 1070, a total of about 2 terabytes of storage, and a X570 board. So it'll be pretty good. So let's start by seating that CPU, shall we? So just unlever that. Dang 3070X, you got such good parts. I know, this is actually out of that other computer. I recently upgraded the CPU on that other computer because, again, I got a good deal. And so my streaming computer is getting my old CPU, which was the 3700X. There we go. How much would somebody donate if I just bent a pin right now? Like if I just took one pin off and then we like just saw if it would work. It would have to be a pretty big donation, I think, to just ruin a CPU like that. I'm going to drink some water. Water. Okay. Now, let's see. I've got to reassemble the CPU cooler here. I have it sort of bending CPU pins ASMR. Oh my gosh. You have a 770, a 1070, and a 3070. You don't know what to do with them all? Build an Unraid server. That would be my advice, is build an Unraid server, because I built an Unraid server recently, and I love it. I use it for all of my storage. Okay. Just going to grab this to help me get my brain figured out here. So that is facing like that. So that needs to go in, right? Yeah, okay. So that needs to be mounted to this side of it. Got it. I'll pull this out the side. Sorry, I'm sort of talking to myself. I'm sort of talking myself through how I'm going about mounting this piece. There we go. Nice. And this side. Hope I'm keeping this somewhat in view at least. Come on. Oh, it's covered by this freaking pad. Okay. Again, this computer doesn't have any like oddball parts that are going to be throwing me for a loop, so it should be a lot faster than the other one was. There we go. And that looks proper now. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. Pull that back off for now. And I need a very proper medical paper towel, because I didn't wipe the CPU goo off of this one yet. And we don't want old CPU goo. We only want fresh new CPU goo. There we go. Thermal paste removed. Now, where's the legs? Here we go. Oh, I need the standoffs, don't I? Where did I put the standoffs, guys? It has been a long night of computer building and all that. Here we go, standoff one. And I don't know what I do with the other standoffs. Oh, geez. Here's one. This is a really nice looking motherboard. I hope I don't break it. Okay, and there's got to be one more standoff around here somewhere. There has to be. Like, there literally has to be one in existence somewhere, because it existed earlier. Single play gauze, yeah. Don't worry, I talk to myself too. I'm glad it's not just me, Vicera. I do feel like a crazy person sometimes. Let's see. Dwarven says, now that I'm trying to lose weight, I'm probably going to have to get an extra walking. Have to get extra walking in to offset whatever I'm about to go to the... Sorry, I'm not even reading clearly anymore. You're going to have to get some more walking in to offset whatever you're about to intake at the buffet. Hey, you know, buffets are fun. But yeah, every time I go to a buffet, I feel like I could use a workout. It is it's quite the caloric intake. Walking only burns so much. Got to gain muscle for more resting burn. Yeah, single play gauze. Puts the paste paper in the cryohazard bin. I probably should put it somewhere other than where I have it. There we go. That's better. You're a really nice looking motherboard. You're just saying. You tell that to all of the good doctors. Okay. I've got to find this standoff, though. This is worrying. Oh, I found it. I put it in this bag over here that I should not have put it in. Okay, found it. We're good. All is well, everybody. We're gonna live. Okay. All right, and before I do the CPU, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the M.2 storage, just because that'll be easiest to do when there's nothing else on the motherboard. This back slot here actually has a cooler on it. It's kind of unnecessary, if we're being honest, but since it's here, I might as well use it. Do I download all my music or stream it? I stream it. I used to download all my music, but I stream my music these days for the most part. Dorman says, I have a massive YouTube playlist too. Why pay for Spotify when you can just YouTube it? I mean, fair enough. Beaver says, I keep all the songs I like in my head. If it was good enough, I would remember it. That's a crazy person take. You're a crazy person. All right, M.2. Go, and this standoff needs to be moved. Maybe. I need my medical pliers. Medical pliers. Okay, that's not gonna move, and I don't want to force it. So, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? What I need is another standoff. That's all I need. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is being like goo brain at this point. It has been a long night. There it is. That's exactly what we needed. Was just this little bitty baggie here. Million's Bane, I ate it. Sorry. How dare you, Million? Are you climbing into my freaking outlets again? Spying on me through the walls? This guy. climbs into my outlets and then brags about it on Twitter. Okay. Here we go. Got that standoff in. Putting the SSD back on now. There we go. Very nice. And M.2 screw. Can't deal with the screw. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. Let me tilt this down so you can see me losing it. Here we go. Okay. I'm on my knees trying to get this M.2 screw to stay on. Oh my word! Okay, that's finally there. That's there now. Now we can go ahead and put this heat sink back on. Probably has a cover to be removed, right? Yep. Goodbye to that. We got this little goo pad on the back of the heat spreader. Nice. Oh geez, that is stickier than I expected. It is very sticky. Sorry, I'll get caught up in chat here after I have this heat spreader on. Okay, there we go. There. Finally. That was not so bad. Did the weekend VR stream break me? Honestly, it kind of did. It took me like a full week just to not be having purely VR dreams. Okay. I thought I was over the VR dreams, guys, like waking up, like thinking I was still live streaming and like dealing with VR and like freaking out that I didn't have a headset on. Last night, I woke up again. I was freaking out because I didn't have a headset on. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm losing the challenge. My headset came off overnight. It has broken my brain. It has been a week and a half now, and I'm still waking up worried about like the headset being on and streaming and all that. I lost the chat. There's the chat. Okay. I almost lost YouTube chat for a second there. Let me get caught up on that one too. So fun story, your motherboard is like first gen M.2, so you only get like 1/3 the speed you should be getting. Huh. Well, you could get a new motherboard. A lot of like the AM3, AM4 sockets are very cheap, so depending on what CPU you got. I like my playlist full of full albums because it contains many songs I would have never heard otherwise. Yeah. Beaver says, I found some super small channels with amazing music. That is... Yeah. Yes, there are some small musicians that are shockingly good. Okay. Oh no. Well, it's great that I made it, but still, yeah, it's great that I made it through the week, but it's crazy that it's still messing with my head. I mean, I'll be talking about that in the final video, but it has been messing with my head for a lot longer than I expected it to, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, let me pop in. I'll do the RAM next. All right, so CPU cooler, CPU goo. Okay, medical pliers. Here we go. Now to apply a dot of CPU goo. Okay, that's probably. Whoa, that was a lot of CPU goo. I had really weird depth perception there. Well, guys, it's fine. More CPU goo is always better. That's the tip for the day. Is more CPU goo is more better. Let's zoom in on the CPU goo here. Nice. Okay. 2-Bit needs to go out and do a camping stream to reestablish himself with reality. probably would be a good thing to do. Because I straight up, I was waking up freaking out. I don't have a headset on. I've waken myself up talking in my sleep. Like, I don't talk in my sleep, but I've woken myself up talking in my sleep, trying to respond to chat messages. It has really been an experience. All right, here we go. Gotta get all these on here properly. It's really kind of a weird CPU mount design, but it works. It gets the job done, I suppose. Okay. Go. I have the wrong bit. My screwdriver. This one and this one back here. And last screw. Okay. Nice. Beautiful CPU cooler mounting does performance me. Good job, me. Pat myself on the back, me. Good job, me. And now we get the fans on it, which I want to be blowing upward. So like this. Like that. Has this nice little snap design that you just sort of snap these fans onto it like this. It's pretty nice. Here we go. Very nice. And then let's see if I have the instruction manual for this motherboard, because I don't know. Actually, you know what? It's decided. This motherboard, the cooler is so big that no, I can still get RAM in that. All right, let's figure out. Let's make sure I'm putting RAM into the right slot here. Might as well. G-Strix. Nope, that's not the right thing. That's not it. What did I do with the box? Oh, right. I'm building on top of the box. I told you guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I'm caught up. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm gonna get CPU goo on my face. I'm gonna take off that glove that has all the CPU goo. What am I doing? Guys, I'm losing it. I am slowly... Ow! Okay, so I'm trying to decide if the RAM should go in the first or second slot. I never know which one's actually right, so I wanted to check with the motherboard's handbook, but I don't seem to have the motherboard's handbook. I'm not sure it came with it, so I don't actually know. Actually, that's more of a problem than I thought, because I'm not sure if this is telling me what the power switch is. No, I think it is. But like, I know it's 1 and 3 or 2 and 4, but sometimes it matters if it's 1 and 3 or 2 or 4. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to put it in 2 and 4 and assume that's probably fine. Oh yeah, this is 16 gigs of RAM, by the way. That's the one stat that I forgot to mention. There we go. And dual channel, of course. Got 2 sticks. Usually the PC bros go with 2 and 4. That's good because I needed the space for my CPU cooler anyway. All right, there we go. You've thought about upgrading your CPU cooler past the stock, but the main benefit would be the noise, and it doesn't really matter with your fridge right next to your PC. Yeah, I only ever upgraded because well, actually my stock CPU AMD cooler didn't do a very good job, if I was being honest. So I was upgrading for like better heat. Shouldn't matter these days. You have an old motherboard that its second memory slot's dead. Well, yeah, it should be fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. So we'll just go ahead and we'll plug this in. What the heck? Well, I'm assuming that I can just do this and it will probably be fine. It's probably fine. Nobody can tell me otherwise. All right, let's throw this thing in the box. Box time. Pull some wires out of my way. Whew, man. There was an even older one with 6 memory slots. 6 memory slots. We don't need that many memory slots. That's crazy. All right. IO shield. Let's pop that thing in. I do not want to be dealing with the IO shield woes later. Okay, good. It is getting stuck on the case fan. I've never had that problem. Come on. Come on. Work with me, IO Shield. We all want to be done here, bud. Here we go. Okay, IO Shield is in. Now for the motherboard. What am I getting stuck on here? And here we go. Alrighty. I don't think anything is stuck under it, so we should be okay to continue. Let's start getting some screws in there. Where's my screw box? Here's my screw box. 4 hours. Hey PBN, how's it going? It is that's all right. It has been a good, entertaining 4 hours of PC surgery. The first client is finally taken care of. I will be billing them for all of their... I will be billing them for my overtime. Just gonna eat that screw. Delicious. Delicious screw. Okay, we'll start this one, and I will start screw right here. Nice. Is that gonna? Okay. Hey, he remembered. Yeah, I remembered the IO shield. I almost didn't remember it. That would have been very sad. Okay, well, it'll just be loose. Do I bite the screws or just tuck them in my lips? I tuck them in my lips. I'm not crazy enough to like break my front teeth on the screws. Okay. Doesn't like those screws. Let me try some of these screws. Doctor's working 12-hour shifts, only 3/4 to go. Oh no. I can't. There, eating the screw. Just store it here for later. Oh no! Okay, that was close. I dropped a screw under the motherboard, but I got it out. I think I was trying to use the wrong size screw. Yeah, this is working much better now. That's not so good. Yeah, I definitely used the wrong size screw there. Upholsterers put tacks in their mouths. Hey, I mean, mouths are convenient. Wait, that's not even the right screw. What am I doing? Well, crap. This motherboard is going to be held on with hopes and prayers, guys. Just trying to... Hope I got the top screws. I've got a couple of the screws. The problem, so what's going on is I used the wrong size screw and they like embedded themselves, like they were like oversized for the standoffs, and so they like bit into the standoffs really strong. And so I can't actually pull them back out because it's just spinning the standoff, I think. And so that's the problem. So now it's just sort of stuck on there. What if my room gets launched into space and it experiences 15 Gs of lateral loading and my stream gets interrupted? You're right. You see, that's the problem. Is if only I'd used the right screws, the stream would have been fine. Disclaimer, I do not support holding anything together with hopes and prayers. Yeah, it is not advisable. Okay, and that spot just doesn't work. It's fine, guys. Remember that time I was talking about like not even using all of the motherboard screws? Like that's held on good enough. It's probably fine, guys. It's probably fine. It's probably just fine. We're just going to go with it. Let's go ahead and well, I guess we'll start here. Plug in this fan header. Here we go. And then this can just not reach, apparently. So, is that a fan? Air pump. Fan 1. Okay, I can plug this in here. Good. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. I have been bending over this freaking computer for a while now. Then this thing needs to come up here and get plugged in to that. Nice. And this also needs to be plugged in. And there should be one more somewhere. Here it is. Nice. Okay, I've got the case fans all plugged in now. Almost. Almost all plugged in now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Case fans are all plugged in now. And this already came undone, seriously. Okay. Dispersing the load is essential for mowboat integrity. It's fine. It's totally fine. Looks at your 2.5K quarter byte points. Thinks about banning the word computer. You wouldn't dare, Dwarven. You wouldn't dare. USB. And that says, I think that says USB. Nice. This here. Barely long. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet here. You could do worse. You could ban the word "to." Oh, that would be a brutal word. It's really fine. You couldn't break a motherboard in half with my hands. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think the motherboard would be okay. But it is annoying. Dwarven bans the word "2-bit," just uses the Spanish substitute. Haha! You didn't expect me to be kind of bilingual, did you? This is audio. Where is audio? It's this one. I probably should have done like power and stuff first, but I got really ahead of myself here and I'm just plugging in everything else first. Where? Of course, that's the one thing I got pinched under the motherboard was the power button cable. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness. Less than 3, greater than 1 bit. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, if you ban 2, hello, I am greater than 1, less than 3 bit. Okay, I think it's chair time. Here we go. So I'm trying to read this little diagram here. Let me get a flashlight. Can you see? Not really. Okay. I know what must be done. Let's see. Just touch the pins and rub your feet on the carpet. Yeah, that's how you really turn on a computer. It's the most efficient way. Wait, was power on top or reset? Power. Power? Power. Okay. Power. HD LED. Nice. Okay, and then the minus. Plugging in the power pins is my least favorite part of computer building, I'd say. Really hate doing it. Struggling with the reset switch currently. I'm considering just not even plugging in the reset switch at this point. Because, I mean, let's be honest, who even uses a reset switch on their computer? Alright, I got it plugged in. Don't worry, guys, I'm doing everything right. Okay, let's throw in the power supply, which I have right here. It's a little twisted. It's been in my closet for a while. Literally turn on a PC with a key. That'd be kind of neat, actually. I'd do that. That'd be really cool. You just need to connect the right circuit, really? Yeah, it's fine. You might put the key where the power pins are on the motherboard. Oh, that would be a bit much. They used to put locks on PCs that had similar function. Interesting. Yeah, how did that work? That sounds like a weird way of doing things. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this up like this for a minute. Sorry, the angle is bad right here, but this is just the best way for me to get the power supply screws in, so this be how it be. Okay. Come on. Good. That's one screw into the patient's cranium. The second screw directly into the patient's cranium. Third screw. And a fourth screw. See. Trying to remember. You'll be back in 3 minutes. Hey, all right. See you in 3 minutes, Dwarven. Beaver. Yeah, it's like a lockout system. It just locks the computer in general. I want an actual physical key for my computer. That sounds awesome. I thought the I/O shield was pure green. I was like, whoa, how did I not notice the I/O shield was all green? But no, it's just like a reflective silver, and it was reflecting the green screen over there. And I got very confused. Okay. Okay. So, now then, we have a lot of power cables here. So, this is why I like modular or at least semi-modular power supplies, is all of these, there's just so many more cables than I actually need hooked up to this. So, number one is going to be okay, towards the top. So we've got the motherboard power that I'm just going to pop in the top here. Nice. And now we've got, what is this? Where I'm looking for the CPU power cable. I think that might be one of them. Let's see, we got PCIe. Okay, I'm going to need that one. So I'll pull that off to the side here. And Lots of SATA power. Got Molex power. Wait, is that it? That's all it's got for the CPU is the one? Well, okay. All right, then. We'll just poke that out the top, perhaps? Or perhaps not. It's not going to fit past the motherboard here. I want it to go there, because that's where it's supposed to be. That's too bad. Okay, well, through there. That's not going to reach. Oh, gosh. We have a problem. Oh, no. This is, like, actually a problem. Okay. Let's see what I can do about this problem. First screw. And second screw. When engaged and if wired properly, PC builders sometimes skip this step. The locks would prevent the keyboard from being used. You could type all you wanted, but the PC wouldn't listen. Neat. And you linked a video. I'll have to check out the video after all this. Okay. And then now I'm hoping that through a very unadvisable plan here, this works. No dice. Okay. Okay. Here's hoping. Yes, okay. We got that cable to thread. I think that this extra 4-pin is going to be optional. I hope so. Whatever. I'm trying to plug this into the motherboard, but it is a horrible, horrible angle. Ouch. Hurting myself trying to do so. There we go. Okay, CPU plugged in. Thank goodness. Let's put those screws back in. Key locks, they would prevent the case from being open, stop the input of the keyboard, or both. Also stop hard drive access to prevent the computer from powering on. That's neat. You hate the super short CPU power cables. I think they might have extenders. I don't think I have an extender, but they would be very necessary. I'll say that much. They were so... It barely reached that thing. Last screw. Well, that one just doesn't get a screw apparently. All right, now let's see if I can get this motherboard one plugged in, because it's also kind of barely long enough. Cheaping out on my freaking cables. Come on. This is why I don't work at the community hospital most of the time as a doctor. I work at the very luxurious private hospital where they give me as long a cables as I want to shove into my patients' bodies. Nice. Alright, and now I just need that PCIe cable that I've misplaced. Oh, it got swallowed under. Okay. And that needs to go about here, probably. Yeah, about there looks right. We're so close. I was saving up for computer parts, but GregCon. Hey, GregCon is a good cause to use all of your money on. Okay, now. For the CPU or for the GPU, I must come on. Try not to throw everything on the floor first. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in these antennas before I lose them. Can you see that? You can kind of see that. Okay. And then I'm going to slide this over a bit. And we need to open up my external GPU enclosure. Because I've been using this with my laptop, using this external enclosure. But since this is going to be the streaming computer, I figure I might as well pop this bad boy in there. Okay. There we go. Got that off. Now I need my screwdriver. These two pins. My operating table is getting to be quite a mess. Where's my nurse? Nurse, get in here and start cleaning up this operating room. I don't pay you to mess around. Okay. There we go. And this is the 1070, nice MSI 1070. Not too dusty because it has not been very heavily used. I bought this 1070 with the enclosure, actually. So, bought the two at the same time. So, I don't know how heavily it was used before I bought it, but I have not personally heavily used it too much. All right. There we go. And now, hold on. Ready for this hat trick? I'm going to go reach into a bag over here. I have a second 1070. I wonder if it would actually fit in here. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I'm just curious. Oh yeah, that would totally work. Okay. I can't do it because this power supply is not capable. It doesn't have enough wires or anything like that. But I have a second 1070. This one's just like a super basic OEM sort of thing, like blower style. But this is from my brother's old computer. So I figure I might as well throw this into the external graphics card enclosure so that it's got something in it, right? Dwarven says, I can't go to GregCon. I am the modern man who hides behind a mask, so no one else can see my true identity. Very mysterious of you. We'll miss you there. We'll miss you there, Dwarven. It was, I've been really looking forward to GregCon. Getting to meet all these people. Ah! I, totally did not mean to do that. Trying to plug this back in. There we go. Good. Now where did I put those screws? Lining this up here. Nice. And that's not it. Just putting this back on now. Sorry, let me get this shroud back on, then I'll get caught up with chat again. It is really easy to get sidetracked. There we go. That shroud's a little janky. I don't like how it works. Oh, I thought I had it. All right, that has been reassembled, and I can put it off to the side. Now I can go ahead and put a screw into this. That's not the right screw, is it? Here, I'll get caught up with the chat really quick. Was it a USB-C connected external? Yeah, it was. It's Thunderbolt. It's like an it's connected to the laptop through Thunderbolt. If that's what you're asking about. What the heck is that thing? Oh, the graphics card. Yeah, I know. It's just like a black brick. All right, bring this back out. Look up at me. The internal USB-C port, I'm not sure which one you mean. Double-sided SATA? Okay. Okay. We're so close here, guys. We're so close I can taste it. And it tastes like victory. Just a couple more cables. A couple more screws. USB-C standard is anything but. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, USB-C has silliness. All right. I'm so excited for my tenure as doctor to be coming to a close here. As a doctor, I have operated on a great many patients. However, I normally try to limit it to maybe one patient a day because I like to give my patients the best, utmost patience and care. And as you may have noticed, my patience for my patients, haha, that's funny. The patience for my patients here is starting to wear a little bit thin. Okay. Now then, I just need one of these SATA cables. Plug it into, frankly, any SATA port, doesn't matter. This is a tricky angle here, guys. Very tricky angle. I'm trying to plug this in at. Come on. Come on, SATA. Okay, I got the SATA cable in. Yay. Fantastic. All right. Now, on the back here, I've just got to, there's the SATA cable. I'm going to put these things back where they belong. beautiful. And now we've just got to go ahead and mount this thing really quick. That'll take a minute. Source, the lyrics to Mr. Roboto. Oh, yeah, I don't know the lyrics to Mr. Roboto. Let's see. Yeah, the shape of the port is standardized. The contents of the cable are not. Yeah, they are not at all standardized. They are completely whack. Ah, man. I'm sick of leaning over this operating table, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and plug this in ahead of time so I can decide how I want this mounted. And then SATA cable, power, SATA power, beautiful. Just like that. And stand this up. Grab a screw. Ready, screw. So I have to like mount this to the chassis by putting a screw through this side. So once again, painful to try to get an angle of it. So okay, we've lost a screw. We'll find it though. Till then. Come on. Gotta be so hard. Just get the screw to stay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I got one screw. And I found the screw I dropped, so that's good. It's looking good. I pinned a wire behind it, but oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Getting this screwed in. Getting a bit of a headache. I need some water. That's what I need. Freaking water. 2 more screws, guys. 2 more screws, and then I just got to put the panels back on, I think. Okay. Last one. Last screw. Dropped it. Make sure. Okay, it's not that good. I didn't charge my microphone last night, so I was worried that maybe it would be dead today, but it seems to be good. Do I really need to have all 4 screws in the hard drive, guys? I mean, it's just a spinning disk. It doesn't really need to be that secure. I could just leave 1 screw out and it would be totally fine. Okay. Okay. Let's get some panels on here. Here is our front panel. Here we go. Now just to tuck the rest of these power cables into a rat's nest back here. So that they're out of the way at least. And we'll throw the back panel on. Guys, I'm so excited. The operations were both a success. The patients are alive and well. They have been upgraded. They have been beautified. And all is well. We've still got to boot them on, of course. We'll boot them on here on stream. Don't worry. I won't deprive you of that satisfaction. But we're done. We did it. Let me just sit down for a moment, look at the chat messages. SATA is short for super data? I don't know if that's true. Yay! Yes, Dr. Pepper flavored milk. Yay, indeed. Oh, this has been draining. You guys have disk drives and stuff in your computer still? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a disk drive in my computer. I kind of miss it, if I'm being honest. Do kind of miss it. All right. I'm just going to sort my screws into this box and throw the weird mismatched screws into the prayer box. And throw away this standoff that's broken. And let me go grab a monitor. And we can see if stuff actually posts. And then I'll probably clean up off stream, just because I'm going to be moving a lot. But yeah, let's make sure these things post. Okay, I'll just move that here for now. You get the PS5 with the disc drive? Oh, well, if I was getting a game console, 100% I get a disc drive, just because buying cheaper CDs, you know, you can buy like the used games. No Boneworks review watch along? Oh yeah, we'll do the Boneworks review watch along. I'll definitely do that. Thank you for the reminder. I'll make sure I do that. I'm trying to think of how to get to my monitor that I was going to use for testing post here. It's not in a convenient spot, to put it simply. Let's see what this is. I'm trying to think of like an easier monitor, because I did not make this one easy to move with this setup here. This setup is kind of hard to navigate. This whole room is full of camera equipment. Having a difficult time. You have 2 monitors on the floor? On the floor? I could use one. Oh my gosh, guys, I am I don't get this burned out like running on the treadmill. This has been quite the PC building extravaganza. Where's my top vent? Wonderful. I've got some music stuck in my head and everything here. Okay. So I need these 2 cables. And then I need this cable. Okay, so that's power. That should be able to reach around here. Sorry for the horrible speaker noises, if you can hear those. Okay, and then if I can just sort of sneak past the streaming computer right here. 2-bit has become tired bit. I really have. Like an old man, just all burnt out and grumpy. Okay, I've got my drawing tablet that I was planning on using as the screen here, so that's the plan. I've got to find my Thunderbolt cord though. Okay. That, and we'll plug this into the back of the computer. Good and good. And I just realized I need a power cable for it. That makes sense. It is a computer. So there's back at that. I'm going to zoom in so that you can watch and we can see if it posts. Try to keep this in frame a little bit, perhaps. There we go, and maybe beautiful, beautiful. Okay, little flippy flap. Yeah, the little flip flaps on the back. It just so it stands up and it's a little bit easier to draw with. I love this tablet. Awesome tablet. I don't use it nearly as much as I should. Okay, I'm grabbing a power cable currently, attempting to at least, while trying not to unplug any of the streaming stuff by mistake. This is totally a professional stream. Got that. And if I could just reach it to a power bank somewhere. Okay, we'll just I think I'm going to completely clean and reorganize this whole setup. This whole streaming setup tomorrow. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Flip that power button. It is making fan noises. It's going whoosh. I didn't actually turn on the tablet, I just realized. I didn't plug it in. Okay, I didn't plug in the tablet. Ay, ay, ay. Not allowed to have my monitor in an inconvenient spot. We live in the era of small attention spans and convenience. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, guys. Please have mercy. Mercy on my soul for having failed at conveniently entertainmenting. Okay. The tablet should be turned on now. Okay, that's turning on. Healthcare is one of the most stressful professions. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me as a doctor here. I'm getting mighty stressed. First game, bone work. Second game, bone lab. Third game, prediction based on trend, bone grounds. Yeah. No signal? That's not good. The computer seems to be on. Let's see what it says. What tablet is it? Yeah, it's a Wacom Cintiq. It is a Wacom Cintiq 16 Pro, I think. I've had it since college. Okay, there's a couple of lights on the motherboard. Not awesome, but we can work through. We can work through this. No tablet drivers, no video card drivers, possibly. Yeah, I do worry, but let's see, what does this say? This says boot VGA is what it says. So I think it's fine, perhaps. It could just be that I'm trying to use a tablet. I could try a different GPU port. It didn't like turn itself off. I think I think it's booting to the BIOS. I'll try a different port. There's no operating system on this one yet, so I'm just trying to boot to BIOS, and I'll install Windows after that. Here we go. Tablet is not turning on. Tablet? I can't be troubleshooting you and the computer. That's silly. I think the motherboard looks happy. It just has a green light that says boot. So I think it's booting up. I think it doesn't like that I'm trying to use a tablet, though. Only the motherboard graphics right now? That's possible. I suppose that's possible, yeah. That'd be weird, but... Well, the motherboard doesn't have graphics. But I'll try plugging it in there. See if that does anything. Hi, yeah, no, we're building computers right now. That's what we're doing. Sorry, we're just finishing up. I'm trying to use a tablet as my boot up screen here, which I probably should not be doing because that's just introducing extra issues to this. Yeah. Yes, Dwarven Defender, I've been added. Oh, red light near the boot indicator means something is wrong with the boot device, which would be the hard drive. No, it's green. It's a green light. It's a green light by boot, it says. Okay, I'm going to turn this one off. Just because, like, again, I'm trying to use, like, a tablet that has, like, this weird, it has, like, a really weird setup to even hook up to a computer anyway. So it might not work until I, like, have Windows working on it. So we're going to try the other computer that we built and see how that one's working. And then we'll come back to this one with a different monitor is what we'll do. Stay. Okay. Don't worry, we'll come back to this one. Here we go, the nice, big, pretty one. Let's plug it in. Like that. And all the power cables fell. Gosh dang. I did not have a monitor thought out for this. I just grabbed one of my main monitors that I normally use, but the problem with that is that they're on arms, so they're mounted to my desk with arms, so I can't just like pick it up. So, yeah, I can troubleshoot this some more, but it's gonna be difficult right now. So here we go, moment of truth on this one, I suppose. The power button is doing literally nothing. Okay. See, it's beautiful. Thank you. I'm very happy with how this one turned out. It looks very nice. But gonna unzoom here. It's not turning on, so we got to figure that out. I think it's just the power switch, though. I don't think the power switch is it might be wired wrong or something. With the computer that failed to boot, you may want to try switching the RAM spots. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah, I can do that. You're still blaming the tablet? I think it's the tablet's fault. I do think it is. But this one not even powering on, that's pretty weird. Okay. Oh, yep, I did. I wired this one wrong. There we go. I put the reset switch. I made the power switch, so that's what happened there. Yeah, I just wired this one wrong. So let's see if it boots. Ooh, that is loud. It is pushing air. Jeez. Power supply unit full of rats. Oh no. Yeah, it wasn't the PSU switch. It was I have the reset switch and the power switch in flip-flop positions on the motherboard. So that's what happened with that one. This is getting no signal as well. I really think it's the tablet's fault. Oh no, wait. We have signal. Computer is booting. Haha. Okay, hold on. I gotta type in my pin here. Would you look at that? We have a working computer. Yay! Let's go. I told you there'd be no issues. What was wrong with the other one? I'm really not sure. I'm not sure. This one had Windows installed and stuff though, and so this one actually makes sense that it's working with the tablet. The other one, I really think that the tablet might have been the issue. But this is exciting. It works. I'm kind of surprised how loud this is. I think that there might be a problem because it seems to just be going full blast constantly. Oh, you know what? I recently wiped my computer. I don't have anything to monitor the temperatures installed on it right now. You're pretty sure that the LED means my computer failed to boot? Well, I could try switching the RAM then, because that could be the issue. What's my fan controller? The motherboard, I assume, if that's what you're asking. I think that I might have plugged the fans into the one that says, like, pump, and then I plugged the pump into the one that was CPU fan. So I think I just messed those two up. So if I switch those around, it should be fine. So let's try that down. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and shut this down. This is very pretty though. If you can see the pump though, that is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay. We'll go ahead and flip that off. Just pin that. All right, and then. Yeah, I think I just have these on here backwards is the problem. I think that's the problem. So, unfortunately, to fix that, we're going to have to take both plates off. You told me that closing the case before posting was a bad plan. Yeah, you were correct, but I wanted to get building the second computer, so. Go, and then I've got to cut this zip tie. See, this is why I was saying I shouldn't use zip ties, is because I end up going through and I have to cut them off, and then I'm like worried I'm going to cut a wire. Here we go. All right. Nice. Get some play there. Nice. Okay. I'm going to unplug that. Okay. Let's see if I can manage to get this thing plugged in here with the radiator in place. I'm a professional doctor, surgeon. I can do this. Here we go. Yep, see, no problem. First try. Zip ties are almost invisible when you're done, unlike straps. Yeah, except for I'm doing it all in the back there, so it doesn't really matter. Go. Now I can re-zip tie those because we're done. moving those around. Sorry, you probably can't see me zip tying this. Oh no, I left one out of the zip tie. We'll just we'll do the very professional. I just tied a knot in it. There, it's gorgeous. It's fine. It is working as intended. Perfectly functional, as it should be. I was missing that fourth pin. Yeah, I don't think that's it though, because I was only missing it in one of the fans, not both. So one of the fans should have been slow and the other would have been fast. But that's just not how it was being. So I dropped the power cable again, I think. Okay. Flip that, hit that, and hit my power button. I actually think I'm going to leave the power and reset buttons switched because my cat likes to get on top of my computer and she presses the power button. And the reset button is much harder to push, and so that would be good if she can't hit it. In fact, maybe I just unplug the power button and only use the reset switch. Use clear tape? Nah. Is this gonna... Hello? Wow, these fans in this cooler, man, they really take in some air. They're really killing it. Let me type in this pin here. It's working good. The fans do seem quieter now. I don't think you can see me back here. Hello? For a true professional, the backside cable management is just as important as the front. I am not a true professional. I am a doctor. So long as my patient is alive, I am happy. Got heckin' clonked in the head by one of your hung up pictures? Oh my gosh. Headphones broke its fall. Blue tack. Why must you fail me? Dude, that's crazy. Your room is trying to assassinate you. All right, so this one posts. This computer very happy. I think the fans are actually adjusting their speeds now. I'm going to have to do like tests with temperatures and everything, but I think it's working. So that's awesome. This beautiful piece of hardware is functioning. So we're going to boot it down. Yes, one is alive. The other one, I don't know what the problem is. We're going to try switching the RAM, and if that doesn't work, then we're just going to go ahead and watch the Boneworks video I put out and then go to bed. So that's the plan there. All right. Very good. I'm trying not to lose these cables again, but I'm doing so in possibly the most awkward way possible. Oh my word. Okay. Alright. So everything in here is still hooked up properly. So I really don't know the problem. So I'm just going to try switching the RAM like I said. And we're going to hope for the best on this one. Flashbacks to Adult Swim's old Flash game, Amateur Surgeon. I never played it. I wasn't allowed to play like anything remotely gory when I was a kid, so. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can't. There's all these wires in my way, which is annoying, but try to put this into the first slot. See what happens. And we're gonna see if we can boot it with just one stick of RAM first. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna fit into that first slot with the cooler here, so I don't think that's gonna be an option. So I don't know, I'll try. Ouch. Time to play Trauma Center. I had a DS game. Was Trauma Center the one on the DS where you like were a surgeon and was Trauma Center like the surgeon game on the DS? Because I remember playing that and I had a lot of fun with it. What am I doing here? Okay, so what does that say now? Now, VJ boot. I don't know. It seems happy. DS games and Wii game. Okay, yeah, I played Trauma Center on the DS. I really liked it. Basically, an amateur surgeon, you play as a back alley doctor with jank surgery tools. For example, a literal lighter to cauterize wounds with. Woof! That is definitely sort of how I'm going here. Very jank. Very back alley. Like a mob doctor, yeah. Let's see if this does anything. Is the GPU running? The fans spin on it. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's totally posting, and what's it saying? Yep, that's working. Enter BIOS settings. No keyboard detected. All right, it totally works. Okay, so this one was posting. The problem was I was not getting to it in time, and I think it was like shutting off because I don't have a keyboard attached. But check that out. Totally works. Okay, we're gonna shut this back off. And I'm going to put the RAM back into the slots it was in because I can't get both sticks in if I have to put it in the first slot just because of how it's laid out here. All right, there we go. Those are both slotted. Yay, the patients live. Yeah, both the patients live. I saved everyone, guys. I am the best doctor in all of the world. If it doesn't work, you know the RAM slots are the problem. Yeah, exactly. But I think it's good. It's not throwing any. Yep, look at that. We're totally posting. We're good. It sees all of the RAM. It can see the motherboard. It sees our CPU. It sees all the storage. It doesn't say anything about the graphics card, but it's running off the graphics card, so it's fine. Guys, I did it. I am the world's, hold on. I am the world's best doctor that there has ever been. I have transplanted one patient into a brand new upgraded body, all of his organs, and they survived. And I took that old corpse and I put some other organs that I had lying around and I created brand new life. I am a god. So just really quick, I'm unplugging all this. Double Frankenstein. Yeah, it is the double Frankenstein. Here, I'm going to really quick show off both of the computers really once again. There we go. Put the side panel back on. Okay, so this is the old body with all of these hand-me-down organs that will be becoming the stream computer. You can see it's just a nice black box. There's nothing particularly fancy or special about it, just a nice black box, very classic. But our premium patient over here, oh shoot, I forgot to put his glass panel back on. I've got to get his, actually I've got to switch some neural networks around inside of him really quick. Oh no, I've unplugged so many wires by mistake. Sorry, hold on. I'll show it in just a second. I just unplugged more than I meant to here. Okay, now the power button will turn on the computer instead of the reset switch. That's all I was fixing there. Two-bit PCD, yes. I am a PC doctor. Dr. Two-bit, indeed. Double. Oh, yeah. At least the power pins are labeled these days. Yeah, at least the power pins are labeled. They're not labeled on this particular motherboard, but at least like the wires themselves are labeled, because that would be awful. And on the other motherboard I used, they were labeled, which was nice. Okay, I just want this to be properly assembled for the reveal. Okay, now for the piece de resistance. Okay, it's a white cube from this side. The top's got this nice grate. It's actually very heavy. And there it is. We'll just bring this up here. This beautiful, beautiful computer. I'm very happy actually with how this turned out. And I'm really happy that both computers are working with minimal fuss. At least minimal fuss after building, that is. All right. Ha! We did it. We did it, 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 we did it. All right, it is... 2-Bit presents the body swap episode. Yeah, exactly. We did it, guys. We learned the value of each other's input or something. I'm clearing a little bit of space right here so that I can sit down on the table, and then we can watch the video that I put out today, and then we'll hop off for the night. Okay. This is the plan. This is okay. Now then, if I could just do this and do this, and yeah, sorry. I hope you're enjoying this particular camera angle. I'm trying to figure out desktop audio. I have a really weird audio setup because of how I have like the streaming PC and the gaming PC separate. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Hopefully that doesn't give an echo. Okay. We're good. I'm pulling up the Bone Lab video right now. I'm going to turn it down on my end, like my computer speaker, so that you don't hear an echo. And I'll theater mode this. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Shoot. Hold on. We can get through this together, everybody. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Display capture and source. Perfect. Okay. I don't want this on top. Hold on. We're so close, guys. Hello. Okay, here we are. Now. Schnoz can't. Yeah, it's just my schnoz. Sorry. Okay. Here is me. This is not the ideal setup, but we'll survive for the 9 minutes of this video. Okay. Tell me, can you hear this on the stream? Wait, maybe if I just do this. Can you hear the video? I don't think you can. Okay, we're gonna get the video volume working here. No? Okay. All I gotta do is this. And now you should be able to hear the video volume, I think.
Bone Lab is a bad game. You should buy it anyway. Let me explain.
Oh, it's so
I am a
loud
huge
compared to my
VR
voice.
enthusiast, and I have spent a ton of time in both Bone Lab and its predecessor,
Oh, shoot,
Boneworks.
and I've lost chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my bestest. Yeah, 401 subs. Check that out. Okay, sorry, very loud. That was super extra very loud. I'm turning it way down, and we're gonna watch it here together. We'll enjoy this. This is my review of Bone Lab that I put together recently. Try my best is better. I will. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is my review of Bone Labs that I just put together. So we're just going to watch this. And after this, if there are any questions, I'd be happy to answer them. And then I'm going to call it a night for the stream. All right. So here we go.
Bone Lab is a bad game. You should buy it anyway. Let me explain. I am a huge VR enthusiast, and I have spent a ton of time in both Bone Lab and its predecessor, Boneworks. I recently spent a full week on a VR treadmill, and Bone Lab was actually one of my favorite games to play on it. I even still recommend buying the game, but I think that Bone Lab is bad. Why? Let's start with the campaign. Spoilers ahead, by the way, although if we're being honest, there's not much story to spoil.
The heartbeats are
You begin by
overlapping. Oh,
rolling a
shoot.
die
I
to
didn't
give you
even
a
think
player
about
model,
that.
then being hung for a reason that never really gets explained.
That's okay, we
Or
get the
if it
double
is well
heartbeat.
explained, I've missed it
Crossing
in all
the
my
beats.
playthroughs.
I'm crossing.
You survive
like,
and fall into
yeah,
a pit, and you
like crossing
explore
the
these
beans.
mysterious
My bad.
underground areas. And at this point, you're probably thinking one of two things. One, wow, this is a really interesting mystery. I wonder where they're going to go with all this. Or two, how the heck do I play this game?
I really like
And
this shot
this
right
is
here
because
where I'm
Bone
flailing
Lab
in
is
the-
full of
in the zero
advanced
Gs and all
mechanics that it just doesn't teach you how to use. To show just how bad a job teaching you Bone Lab does, let's take a quick look at its prequel, Boneworks. In Boneworks, you start off with a tutorial on
Boneworks
force
has
grabbing
such a
and
good
throwing
intro.
objects, then go into what I consider to be the best tutorial level I have ever played, the museum. The museum has displays explaining
See,
how
I
the
love
physics
this,
are different
the
from other
museum.
VR games, how your inventory
talking
works,
over myself
movement
here,
works,
but
and exhibits that let
I
you
love the
experiment with
exhibits.
everything
The
from the
museum is just one
movement
of
to
the
the
best
combat.
levels I've ever played in a game.
By the
It's
end
so
of it,
good.
you feel equipped and ready to take on the fantastic game that Stress Level 0 laid out for you. In contrast, Bone Lab doesn't have a tutorial level. Instead, in level 1, it tells you to force grab this cube, then this knife.
Can't believe PBN
Then
didn't
after
like
falling
it.
down a
PBN
pit,
it
you
just
walk
was
by the
trying to give
statue showing off an
constructive
empty
criticism
inventory.
for like the
Past that, there is no
pacing and
tutorial.
all that. And his feedback
And
is actually
the problems
really
have
good.
only begun.
I always like getting it.
Hopefully you weren't too
I
excited
think
to
this video
explore the
turned out
mystery
really
the
good,
first level
But
introduced,
yeah, there's
because
always
in
some
level
room to
2,
improve,
the story
so
gets
I like hearing
completely
what people
derailed.
think could be
We
improved.
finished
That
level
way I can
1,
apply it
and
to
level
future
2
videos.
is just a menu where you can go and play in any of the various sandbox modules. Time trial,
It'd be funnier if I
arena,
bleeped out all the profanity
parkour,
and nobody knew I was saying
sandbox,
X.
experimental,
That
or
would actually
mods.
be really funny.
To continue the story, you need to now visit at least 3 of these modules to open the door. But they have nothing to do with the story.
Yeah,
And
it
maybe
was
I'm
so
crazy,
frustrating.
but I really
Because
enjoy
I
the
just
story
wanted
mode
to
in
play the
games.
story,
I
and
would
they're
love
like,
to see
"Here's
what the
sandbox
story is
mode. Now you
before
have to
going
go
the
play sandbox
sandbox."
mode. Go play
But
sandbox
even
mode."
if
And I'm like, "But I
sandbox mode
can't.
is
We don't
your
have
favorite
anything
part of a game,
unlocked, and I
you're
don't want to
still
play
in
sandbox.
for
I
an
want to play your
extremely
story."
unpleasant surprise. You load into a sandbox level and you get a spawner gun. Oh, sweet! I can spawn in anything and make whatever I want.
Bleeping out with
Wrong.
standard bleep can get you
Because by
age-restricted.
default,
Oh.
you have
Well,
almost
you know, I could use like
nothing
the
unlocked.
squeaky
Just a couple
duck
of guns and
toy
objects.
sound effect.
To unlock all of
Yeah,
the
look at
fun
that.
stuff
That's
in the
every
game,
item.
you
They
need
only
to
give you
search for
like
these
a
little
dozen
Pokeballs
items, and
throughout
they're
the
not
campaign
like
and pop
anything
them
you
open
can
to
do
unlock
anything with
whatever
in the
item is
sandbox
inside.
mode. It's
Okay,
infuriating.
well, at least I can switch between custom avatars like they showed in the launch trailer, right? Nope. Spoiler alert, you don't gain that ability until you're basically completely
Yeah, I had
done
a
with
lot
the
of fun
campaign.
with making this.
Speaking of, let's continue on the campaign. After unlocking the door by playing the unrelated sandbox modes, you play 3 actually very fun campaign levels, albeit with that default avatar you rolled for in the beginning. Then you meet Jimmy here, who over the course of 6 more levels introduces you to all of the avatars you'll get to use.
Sorry if I'm missing
Each of
anybody
these
on the
6
Twitch
levels
chat. I
is
can't
pretty
seem to
short
pull
and
that up
gimmicky,
while I'm
and
watching
in
the
my
video here,
opinion,
just
don't
because
really have much replay
this is
value.
like a one-time issue.
You see, this is supposed to be
because
like a
the whole
speed
stream
level, and
today has
here
been
I am, like,
rebuilding my entire
trying
streaming
to
setup.
flop my way
But
around.
I'll get caught up on chat
and,
after
and
the
dealing
video.
with these stupid barriers, and it's just not a good speed level. It's
We're about
not
a third
good.
through.
And this one's bad too, because it's just this huge open arena, and
Yeah,
there's
do a
people
friendship
that
with
shoot
Woodcraft,
projectiles
buy
that this
some
thing is
apples
supposed
or
to
some fruit
protect.
candy. Yeah,
And you
that
just
totally
sort of
works.
stand here and throw them off the cliff for like 5 minutes, and it's just not a compelling level. I don't think I have
Imagine
anything that'll
Gmod,
help
but
you
you
get
had
there
to unlock
faster
every item in
either.
Half-Life. Exactly.
have
That's
that
that
block.
is honestly a
I've
really
got.
good description of it.
And now we start this long,
It's like, what are you
arduous
thinking?
spacewalk all the way over that way.
We can have the
So
2-bit
see,
bots
I have
for
gripes
sound
about
effect
this
to replace
level
the
too. Like, it's really interesting.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think there's even like time trials or anything.
There's got to be a good
And
one.
because
I
you
was
don't have
like, for a
anything
week
unlocked,
there has to be
you can't really
sound
play around
effect.
on the map yet. So, I don't know. No, don't, no! 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 And now I'm short! Gosh dang it! And I'm dead. I'm short and dead. This is just not a good level. Okay, you've made it through all those.
I really
Time
like
for an
that
exciting campaign with lots of opportunities to adapt
I
to your
like watching my
environment
own
with this
videos 'cause
awesome
I'm
avatar
hilarious.
selector that has been welded to your elbow. No. 2 more levels and the campaign is over. I'm not even kidding. You play 2 more levels and the game is over.
Two-bit
Okay,
crying before he
well,
lost his screw
what
to a
now?
void. Yeah, I
You can play through the
honestly
campaign
losing
again
a
with your
screw to the
avatar
void
selector
was
unlocked.
probably one of the best
You can do
moments in
time
this
trials,
game. In
fight in the
hindsight,
arena,
I mean,
or
in the
play
moment,
sandbox.
I was
But remember,
dying. My brain
unless you were
was melting
searching
out my
every
ears,
little
but
nook and cranny
pretty
throughout
funny,
the
pretty
campaign,
funny to watch.
you'll still have almost nothing to play with in the sandbox
So
mode.
sad being short,
And
what a
in the
terrible
arena, you'll have almost no
tragedy.
weapon
Yeah,
choice.
Dr. Pepper
It was at this
flavored
point
milk
that I
would be
found
a
myself
horrible,
thinking,
horrible thing.
seriously?
No, but in that particular
it?
level, it's designed
I collected
for the
quite a
tall
few little
guy, like the
Pokeballs
super,
throughout my
super tall
playthrough,
guy.
but I still
But it
found
has
that
you
I had next to
randomly
nothing to work
changing
with in the
between different
sandbox mode,
characters.
or to use in the
And so
arena.
you become the short character,
I
and all of a sudden
personally
you're just
hate
not
searching
designed
for
the
hours
level
on end
anymore,
to
and
find
it's
collectibles,
frustrating.
but it's mandatory in this game. This game was marketed as this great big physics sandbox, but they don't actually give you the tools to play in it. And if that was the end of the video, I'd say pick up the game on sale, enjoy the short campaign, and play around with the time trials for a bit, because the physics of the game are legitimately a ton of fun to mess around with. They're better than any other
I
VR
don't
game
know.
I've used.
I don't know how Bone
Or
Lab took
if you're on
3
PC
years to
VR,
come out after
just get Boneworks, because it's a far
It doesn't
superior
make sense to
campaign
me. Like,
experience.
obviously, it's been refined
But
and it's been
like any good
optimized a
Bethesda
ton.
game, that's
The
not the end of
performance
it.
in this compared
Because
to
there are
Boneworks is
awesome
way
people
better.
that'll mod your game into a full
But
experience for you.
As far
First
as, like,
thing I
actual
recommend doing
game,
after beating
they
the
just
campaign
did
is going
worse
online
job
and
than
downloading
Bone
a
Lab-
100%
than
completed
Boneworks
save
as far as
file so
vanilla
you can actually
experience.
experience the sandbox mode without spending an extra 30 or
Could have
so
been
hours
different
hunting
parts
for
where you just pick the
unlockables.
right character. Well, yeah.
Instantly, this makes the game go from frustratingly
Yeah,
empty
well, like
to
there
a
were
fun
these
world
things
full of
floating around, and every time
possibilities.
they would hit you in that level, they would
Want to
change
make a
you into
floating castle with the
character.
balloon gun?
But like
Go
you had no
for
way
it.
of stopping that.
Use your
and
enemies
there
as
was
a
no way
rope
of really
swing.
timing it. And
Naturally.
sometimes it would happen a
Go
ton.
kart
and
on the
sometimes
moon
it
while
would
using
happen
the
not
ray
at all.
gun
It
on
was just a
zombies?
horrible
Heck yeah!
designed level.
Already played through the handful of included time trials?
Oh.
You can hop online and
I can
download
speak up
tons of
over
fan-made
myself.
experiences that'll add
Ignore
hours of
past
gameplay to
2-bit.
online for
Current
free.
2-bit is far more
It
important.
baffles me that so little of this game is made available to you unless you manage to scour for hours on end to find all 150 or so of these stupid little balls. As of recording this video, there aren't a ton of mods yet. The game has been out for about 2 weeks, and good mods do take
It's
time.
actually been out for about 3
Boneworks
weeks
has
now.
many
It took
fantastic
me a while
mods
to
and
get
maps,
this video
including
out.
multiplayer mods, and modding wasn't even officially supported for it. So I have no doubt that Bone Lab will have an unreal amount of things to experience. Heck, there's already somebody working on modding the entire campaign of Boneworks into
I
Bone
really
Lab.
hope the campaign of
I
Boneworks
can't wait to see
turns
what's
out well
possible in Bone Lab a year from
because
now.
that'd be a ton of fun.
And this is where I get to the title of the video. Stress Level Zero have created a fantastic engine. They have optimized since Boneworks, making far more possible and still keeping the game looking and feeling really good. The movement, the weapons, the combat, the physics, they're all so good that no game even comes close in my eyes. But the vanilla experience? It's bad. It's short, it's confusing for new players, it's poorly paced, and making you search for 150 tiny little balls just to actually have fun in the sandbox mode that they so heavily push is insane.
You gotta make the
to me.
sensor something obscure and have people get confused.
But
my
if you're
favorite
willing to
sensor
download a save
is what
file
Corridor
and some extra
Digital
levels,
did in their
you will have the best, most
Quarter
polished
Crew
VR
channel.
experience
They,
out there.
for at least for a
And
long
it'll
time,
keep
they
you
would
immersed
censor
for
their
hours on
profanity
end.
with them saying like
I know
subscribe.
that I personally will be putting
And then
tons
people would
of time
complain
into
about it in
Bone
the
Lab as
comments,
more
like,
mods
why are you
get
doing all
released.
these subliminal subscribe
long,
randomly
didn't
throughout?
watch.
And people didn't
If you're gonna
realize
play
it was them
vanilla,
censoring
just buy
profanity.
Boneworks.
And I always found it
But
really
with mods,
humorous.
Bone Lab is an incredible engine that is totally worth the price.
Only play sensors? Yeah,
Have you played
I don't
Bone
know
Lab
what they do for
already?
sensors.
I'd
What
love
do
to
they-
hear
what
your
does
thoughts on
Only
the game in the
do for,
comments. And be sure to
sensors?
subscribe to the channel. I have some great videos in the works, including one where I spent a full week on a VR treadmill, live on Twitch, never taking off the headset. You don't want to miss it. And, of course, if you want to catch me live, I stream several times a week over on Twitch.
Like right
Okay,
now,
bye.
I'm streaming on Twitch. Hey, check that out. All right, guys, we did it. I'm so proud of this community. All right, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything on Twitch here. Oh, no, I totally did miss stuff on Twitch. Oh, gosh, dang it. Don't worry, you're not alone. I think your Tarkov videos are funny. Yay! Oh, my Tarkov video. Your Tarkov videos are actually very funny. Even though they're garbage, your Tarkov videos are funny. I like your Tarkov videos. Can't even climb a ladder, making fun of me. Very rude. Very rude. Big clap. Yes, everybody give a big clap for the for the review video. Oh, gorilla noises or psychic pebbles screaming. Okay, nice. All right, everybody. It has been let me switch cameras here. Okay, here I am. All right, everybody. It has been a fun night of operating on the patients that we have here behind me. We can kind of point over to them. There we go. There's one of them. You can see that one kind of behind it. It's hard to control this camera like that. Yes, big clap. Thank you. Thank you, Big Fan Man. Thank you, Beaver. It's been a good night. I enjoyed doing the PC building / patient operation. My lighting's really weird because my light right here went out. So half my face is or this half of my face is completely in shadow right now. So whatever. But yeah, all right. I think that's going to be it for tonight's stream. We're going to go ahead and call it. We have the time in VR up in the top right corner there still. Whoops. I need to get rid of that. Part of building the streaming computers, I'm going to be redoing a lot of my scenes and stuff just to make them updated now that it's not the week in VR anymore. But yeah, I'm just trying to look as professional as I can as a streamer. Night 2-bit, night chat. Good night, Beaver. Good night, chat, as well. Everybody have a wonderful night. And unless there's any other last-minute questions, comments, concerns, we're going to go ahead and call it. Everybody have a wonderful night.